So I went to the Abyss offline just to see how things were doing. And this guy is still here. So there's the Abyss Keeper, and there's just a guy who's hanging around, and I really hope a romance develops between these two. So the Abyss Keeper's like, if I recall correctly, which is my job and passion, there are happenings up top as well. That's why I'm stuck with Mr. Backup. Was that all? Okay. And then Yuri was talking about what our next mission is. We have to go confront Miklan. I should probably do a marker here. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Editing Tina. Editing Tina, you want to go back and grab that little bit about the Abyss Keeper. Love ya. Sorry about the work. Anyway. Editing Tina is me, but wearing the hoodie. In case people are like, Tina's dating someone named Tina? That's crazy. That would be crazy. Anyway, Yuri was talking about Miklan. That's our mission for the month. We gotta go confront Miklan, who is Sylvain's older brother. You'll remember Sylvain. He's the token heterosexual character in this game. They gotta have one, right? So Yuri's like, Miklan? I know that guy. Northern Fargus, he's pretty well known, and not in a good way. He does what he pleases, attacking towns in the Margrave Gautier's territory relentlessly, stealing food and even abducting women. So we're gonna go kill Miklan now. Now I have a reason to kill this guy. Finally. I may be a leader of a bunch of thugs, but I'm nothing like that slime bag. I said, do you hate him? And he said, hate's a strong word. It's more that I think I could lead his bandits in a better way. Look how disappointed he is. He's like, this is a waste of perfectly good bad guys. I could be leading those bad guys so much better. A hero's relic can turn a slime bag like Miklan into a knight's, which is true. If Miklan had a crest, the crest of Gautier, I forget which one it is, it's something, he would be the inheritor of House Gautier. Still as a slime bag, but he would be the leader of the house. Sylvain is just lucky because as the second son, he has the crest, and he'll lead the house. Sylvain at least doesn't abduct women. I don't think he abducts anybody. A lot of abduction does happen in this game, particularly of Bernadetta, but I don't think Sylvain ever hoists somebody up and takes them away. So that's nice. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself. This was so good. Yuri's referring to our hero relic as a shiny, so don't do anything reckless. And I gave him his eyeshadow. He had dropped his eyeshadow brush, and I was like, here you go. And he's like, oh, I've been looking everywhere for that. I'm like, you want this dirty makeup brush back? Okay. Balthus, I got to check in on him. He was talking about how back in the day he used to be a student here, maybe like 10 years back or so. He remembers when he was fighting the Battle of the Eagle Lion. He was like, okay, if we ever do this Battle of the Eagle Lion thing again, can you get me in there? Because my house lost and it was my fault. So I told him yes. I also told Happy that I wasn't going to let the church use my sword for their gains. And she likes that because she hates the church. Your favorite line, Cotton Person, is after Constance screams, acknowledge my contribution! That is so good. That's true. Or after battle, Bernie says, are they dead? Yeah. And token heterosexuals union very phrase. They gotta have one, you know. Can you believe? Okay, first of all, this is a loading screen you get if you have the DLC. You get to see who's most popular recruit. Look at my little boy Cyril. Everyone's like, I gotta grab this bean. I need this bean. Sylvain? Really? Ingrid? Really? Oh, and it was Yuri's birthday. I'm so sorry. But I did do Yuri's birthday tea party. So we had a lovely tea party. Let me play a little bit of music in the background. I might as well. There you go. Liven the atmosphere up. So it was Yuri's birthday, and I took him out for a little party. He says I have refined taste. I forgot what his favorite tea was, but I had some miraculously. We got along fairly well. I think I know Yuri pretty well on. He was very excited for the fact that I gave him cake and that I made it myself. He loved that. Laughing was the right thing, apparently. Yeah, so he had a perfect tea time. When you ogle Yuri, he says, charming, aren't I? I'm certainly not above using that charm to get what I want. And it's like, yeah, that's right, buddy. You do that. Hell yeah. Make it work. He is very charming. And that was him looking at me saying that. And then I think when I stared at his chest, he was like, what's your deal? Do you always stare so openly? well, if you insist on it, you'll need to give me something in return. And I was like, I have to go now. Goodbye. Sorry. Bye. Nope. Sorry. That's me waving goodbye to you, Yuri. And I'm out. Thanks to the treat, friend. Let's do it again sometime, yeah. People mostly take Edelgard to the sauna? And Dimitri, Yuri's in 3rd. With Claude in 4th. Claude ranking after a DLC character. Wowie. Why did I... Hold on. Why did I highlight this? This couldn't have been an accident.
I will prevail.
As you wish. You could have at least
Why did I highlight this? Oh, that was a good support level, but why did I highlight this?
I will get the victory. Victory received.
Oh, I love that she said, never mind, that's why. Ah, that's exactly why. She says, I will get the victory, and she says, victory received. Like, victory gotten. I thought that was such a good pairing. You love these little offline updates? Yeah, I don't want y'all to miss out on it. Hoppy is becoming a Valkyrie, so that's cool. I gotta get really good in reading and writing, okay? And then I got an incredible fish. There was a shimmering, shining fish. There was a rainbow fish in the water. And I nearly lost my dang mind. My heart was racing, and it was the toughest fish I've ever caught in this game. It was the goddess messenger, and it was, you can only catch it when there's that golden glow in the pond. Sorry if I just made a sound. Yeah, it was really tough. I had to nail a lot of perfects in a row to get it. Or else you lose your own stamina and you lose the fish. So it was really cool. I still have a little bit more bait left, but that's the first time I ever caught a goddess messenger. And that takes us back to Fire Emblem 3 Houses. You prioritize house leaders at the sauna because more often than not, you've already built the other characters up in previous runs. I can see that. Hey, Gerto, what's going on? Let's use some bait. We'll finish up my fishing and spend some time with the kids at lunch. I was trying to do this all before the show so we could just get straight into the end of the month battle. Go fight Miklon. But I ran out of time. I got really sleepy really early last night, probably because I was exhausted. One last herring bait. I'll see if I can find that gorgeous shiny rainbow fish again. That'd be so cool if that happened this time. Okay, no. No, wow, okay, just baby fish for me, that's fine. That's all good. You'll also notice I'm not getting any teacher points. That's because I maxed out my professor level already. Renown is a hell of a thing. So you can pay at the, oh, maybe it was a baby goddess messenger. That would be so cute. You can pay, Renown at your desk to buy more professor level, and I did. It was so cheap. It was cheap as chips. We still got like 14,000 Renown left to do whatever we want with.
Huh?
So there's that. That was fast. Yeah, well, it doesn't help me right away. I still started the day off with 5 activity points. I used 1 to take Yuri to the sauna. He's absolutely glowing now. I couldn't get us to glow, though, not this time around. I can take more people to the sauna, but I think what I'm going to do instead... Oh, and I also had Dorothea and Baltheus do some choir practice. Instead, I think I'm going to feed the... Oops, I'm going to feed the kids. And then we can watch some supports. You spend the renown on professor level for new runs. It's so nice. Yeah, it's good to not have to, like, work your way all the way back up, you know? So, as a result of doing all the training and the teaching and stuff, the kids are not feeling it right now. So I have to have the kids eat. If I had my druthers, though, I would eat with some kids that I want to recruit, like Ash, Lysithia, Marianne, Mercedes, and was there anybody else? Let's find out. Yeah, I think there's other stuff I can spend renown on. Like the influencer stuff in the Abyss, but for now I don't really need that. You play much Fire Emblem 3 Houses? That's exciting, Nimius. I do too. I play too much this game. Let me see whose relationships I want to grab. And like why. There's certain characters that I want to have. I think, yes, Ash and Happy can eat together. Let's do that. Because I need a rank. You can also spend renown, by the way, on gaining relationship levels with students and some professors as well. Can't do that for Lady Rhea and some other characters, like probably Sedith or something. But it was interesting to see that I could just buy a C rank for all the kids I want to recruit. Are there any more Bernie Yuri supports? I've been working on it, maybe. I did a little bit of grinding in that regard, so maybe there is. We'll have to see.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Ash better be my friend after this. We've had this kid out to lunch like twice now. Better want to join my dang team. So that's one meal. We have 2 to go. I also saved the counseling box stuff for right now for on stream instead of doing it offline. So who else? Mercedes I want to recruit, Lysithia, and Marianne. So I bet they like this stuff. Yeah, Mercedes loves this. And who exactly would have supports with Mercedes? Let me see. Probably like, if I had to guess, it'd probably be Edelgard or something. Oh no, not Edelgard. Ferdy? Ferdy. Okay. So Ferdy and Mercedes. Turns out he does like Segert and cream, so that's good. Ferdimers. That's a weird pairing name. I don't like it.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
What a goober.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I want to see these supports because I want her to see through this absolute Ken doll of a man. I can't wait for her to just like be so exacting and slice through him. We do need Lysithia. I think that is for Edelgard. So let's find something that Edelgard and Lysithia both like. Probably the Sweet Bun Trio if I had to guess. Yeah, they both love that. Cool. It's our last meal of the day. Let's do something about a neat non-spoiler New Game Plus thing I can check
really
out.
takes my worries away.
You don't think I've done anything with it yet? Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Why not,
I love
Forrest?
this meal. How did you know?
Oh, she loves that meal. The Amoeb Gazebo. Hell yeah, I'll go to the Amoeb Gazebo. How's it going, Bacon? You're bothered by the fact that Mercedes actually kills people?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, she wouldn't, would she? But she's also doing it for peace? Jelly donuts for dinner. You've probably had lunches like that in, like, I don't know, any time of your life, I bet. Sometimes you just don't have time for, like, a real meal, so you end up eating, like, a honey bun or something from the vending machine. And by you, I mean me when I was in grad school, and I had very little money. So I was buying things according to how much they weighed. I would, like, get my phone out and calculate how many pennies per ounce I'd have to pay. Turns out, peanut M&Ms will do it for you. You can confirm it's pretty neat. Well, let's go to the Amoeba Gazebo then. Amoeba Gazebo. Okay. Do you want me to scan an Amiibo? Or is there somebody here in New Game Plus that I've never seen before? This guy doesn't care about me. Maybe it comes in a later chapter. We're only on chapter 5 right now, Forrest, so a friend might join us here later to do a function that is not available to me yet right now. Peanut butter is pretty calorie dense? It is indeed. I can't process it, sadly, so I can have peanuts, though. Maybe second menu option. Okay. Nope. Are you perhaps thinking of something that happens later in the game? Beyond chapter 5. That I might unlock via a quest that I do not have yet, or have and have not completed. That's true, they are at the dining hall with plates and goblets. You can see one of them eating that on a lesson, to go to a lesson, but it seems so odd for the setting, yeah. Well, she is an imperial princess. She can have her Segert and cream whatever she wants, you know. You're gonna get some accurate and precise directions to deliver? Sure. I'll play the video game while we're waiting on that. Let's use, who do you want to start off with supports-wise? Somebody asked for some Bernie supports, right? Bernie Yuri. I don't think I have any new Bernie Yuri yet. That's gonna make me absolutely scream. It's not tied to story or anything, so it shouldn't be progression-based. It's also definitely not quest-based. Okay. Let's see Bernie and Hubert, a creepy vampire who told her not to wander around at night with a needle. Might as well watch some support.
Hubert?
Oh, it's the dramatic spooky time music.
Yes?
I just, I wanted to thank you.
She looks like she's already had her blood drained, doesn't she? She looks like she's already a vampire.
For the other day.
From him.
You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
Oh, that's right. He scared her, and then he carried her back to her room, so that's nice.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
And that's the end of the support.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... Well, yes.
It looks like it's possibly locked behind using an amiibo. Like, once you use one amiibo, you get access to it permanently. Okay, I have some amiibo cards, but I don't have any Fire Emblem amiibos. Does it require a Fire Emblem amiibo, or can I use a Breath of the Wild amiibo?
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Because you're terrifying.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening.
He loves that, though. The way he said it, you know he loves it.
I'm told so often.
Maybe you should... Maybe... Okay, here, I gotta wait it for you to help on the path to not being frightening. Cut it with the creepy laugh. Find it. You've practiced that in a mirror. Guarantee you.
Please don't laugh like that.
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence.
He
from now
delights in
on.
it, too, honestly.
The grin of death itself. Terrifying.
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too.
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not. It's a trick. You're lulling me into a false sense of security.
This poor child.
I can't stand it.
Hubert probably loves this, though. He's like, that's funny. I'm glad this is happening.
She's a lost cause.
I think he just likes riling people up and being creepy. All right. Okay, let me, do I have them? Hold on, let me see if I have my amiibo cards just like hanging around. Usually they're in this like pink little bin I have next to my stuff. Hold on one sec. Medications I was taking back when I was recovering from surgery, and it's got like scarves and a Pikachu hood and a controller and also my amiibo cards. Ah, dunk. You know what to do? Switch to... I have to switch out of using this controller. That's what I'm doing, game. Okay. So, the Amiib Gazebo. I remember there being a second option when I first did this, like back in the first run that I never looked at, I guess. There's a little Gorblin from Breath of the Wild. We got the Appeal of Amiibos. They're collectible things. Some people like collecting stuff. Oh, we have to do it up here, that's right. Amiibo been scanned. Items have already appeared. Oh shoot, here I am using the wrong controller, that's not even plugged in. Nope! Nothing. So if you need Fire Emblem Amiibo, followers will be banned permanently until Fire Emblem Amiibo is acquired. Sorry, followers. So I have... If I scan any other Zelda ones, it's not going to work because they all function as the same one apparently. So that's fine. No, you won't be banned. It's fine, Walrus. I don't know if I care enough to acquire a Fire Emblem amiibo, so you can just like tell me what it is, because I am no longer like, I don't care. So you can just tell me what happened. You're fine, Walrus. Don't even worry about that.
Bernadetta, if you have a moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
What did happen before? Oh, that's right. Ferdinand was like, you have to stop being inside your house because it's unbecoming of a noble woman. And she was like, how about you not tell me what to do with my life? Oh, yeah.
Oh, my nemesis!
Oh, yes.
Hour of fate arrives.
And then she thought that he was trying to kill her because... I don't know. She's always thinking people are trying to kill her. 'Cause she's
I am
used to
not
that.
here to hurt you. You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
Anytime you explore the monastery, you can go down to the holy tomb, and there's items you can pick up. Oh, that's cool. What a bummer that I can't do that. Like a cool little room that looks like a holy tomb. A few of the things you can check out there, like the 2 Byleth models. That's cool. You can see Sothos having a little nappy nap. How neat. Yeah. Well, that's cool. That's, I'll watch that on YouTube or something.
I don't have to open the door? Is this a truce? Okay, okay. I like truces.
Just go with it, Ferdinand.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did.
Wow, an apology from a Black Eagle? Can you believe this? An Imperial noble's apologizing to another Imperial noble and they don't have to kill each other first?
I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
but I've
flying
had
bag
time
ass,
to
good to see
reflect
you.
on what you said. And
Oh,
I
no.
realize I was mistaken.
Forest Ripperoni, 817,497 seconds. God, what a sentence that was. A life sentence of bandage. Have I been? Pretty good. 227 hours. Wait, was that the amount of time that that one guy spent, like, trapped between 2 boulders or something? It's a very specific amount of time. I've been well, though, flying bag ass. I slept great last night. I got to put away a bunch of my stuff that was cluttering up, so I feel like I can breathe now. And, I feel like I did stuff today. Oh, I mostly reached out to my brother's doctor. That was annoying, but oh well. It's been so long. Is that you, Tina? I used to watch you when I was a young man.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine, actually.
Some people like being inside.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say.
I am so looking forward to seeing Ferdinand's brain cells fire off. I think we're seeing evidence of that right here.
I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do.
He experiences this mostly in hindsight after he makes a mistake. So I'm looking forward to foresight coming from Ferdinand.
And for me to frighten you like that? That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
It all circles back to being a noble because noble's always what he thinks about.
A
So.
little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid.
That's right, she
The
pushed
sprain
him
was a
backwards.
result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did.
I wish he did break his arm. I feel like that would be really interesting. You know, I don't feel as productive as I have been in the past. Really, genuinely, I spent a good deal of today sitting outside on my lawn with my dog and my mom, and it was really nice. But I did some weeding as well, because I can't be outside and not do some weeding. But I should have done it with gloves on, because we found a snake outside. So that's no good. Don't want to touch one of those. Or have it
I've always
touch you.
strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing.
Oh my god, what a drama
I failed
queen.
in my duty as a noble.
Jeez.
Ferdinand?
It's not that serious, my dude.
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself.
He does. I feel like he's trying to position himself as like the prince that will rescue Rapunzel or something,
It
you know?
wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too.
Are you?
I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
In self-defense, so.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
They are very dramatic now, aren't they?
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need.
Yes, people need to recharge.
But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
So the fact that there is no Ferdinand on the screen, do you think there is a tiny little Ferdinand model somewhere hidden in this room?
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day,
That would be
it's
great.
hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared.
Just like the tiny little Ferdinand model you get to see if you knock down his unit in battle and he's still on a horse. But that'd be kind of creepy. He's just like holding his spear like, hello there.
But the
He
next
posing.
day, I try again. Because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything.
Might be the 90s kid in you, but every time you hear people talking about long amounts of times, you always bounce between it's been 84 years for Titanic and 525,600 minutes for Rent, right? I had to sing that song in high school. Unit, good to see you. Welcome on in. How about yourself, though? Flying Bag asked, how are you doing? You asked so kindly about me. What about yourself? And Unit, I hope you're having a good, was that Thursday? Hope you're having a good Thursday. He's like a little Jiminy Cricket. That'll be adorable. Legend has it, there's actually a tiny Ferdinand in every scene in this game. That's one of those things where it's like, apparently in Paper Mario, Mario has to be on screen for the game to function. So there's like, in scenes where they're showing like Bowser and Peach, somewhere like 5 levels deep in pure blackness is a tiny Paper Mario sprite. Because he has to be there. So like, that would be so great if it was one of those like coding bugs and Bernadette, or like Ferdy has to be on the screen somewhere. So he's like just out of frame.
So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So,
The end. Are you excited for your tax return? Nice. I'll probably be paying taxes this year. I usually do. Because I'm self-employed and Twitch does not pay taxes. So I have to set aside money every year for that.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey, don't be rude.
hey! Come on, that was serious. At least I got you to laugh.
Nobles aren't rude. Another Bernadetta support? What say you, chat? How about Bernie and Lindy, who just want to run back to their rooms? Oh yes, I think Bernadetta was trying to read and Lindhart was trying to nap or something? I don't remember.
A
Oh no, she was
little
trying
more
to
crimson,
paint.
maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Really? I know, I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no talent at all.
Poor kid. This poor child. Reminds you of a fun fact about World of Warcraft. I can't remember if it's still the case, but at least for a decade, the only way for them to trigger a progression flag in the quest was for a creature to die. So to complete a quest, the game would actually spawn a tiny rabbit far below the ground and then kill it to give you the quest completion flag. Oh my god, that's so upsetting. Imagine trying to do a pacifist run of World of Warcraft, knowing that you can't complete any quest to get EXP, because if you do, it will kill a rabbit. If somehow it turned out Fernand wasn't actually noble, you think he'd freak out for literal weeks, but then realize he's free and head to Vegas and spend a pile of dollars the size of a baby rhino on the most debauched manner possible? Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see post-time skip, because in the Blue Lions route, Edelgard did something very unkind to Ferdinand. We'll see if that happens in this route too. Yes. We'll see if it... I mean, it might destroy his whole personage, but it might also give him the space to make a new, more authentic self, possibly. No real reason it's a rabbit specifically, it's just what they went with. Yeah, it's probably because it's got low HP value, like Flesh is saying. Yes, so I've heard that. I'm so sorry about the yawn. I don't even know why I'm yawning. It's all that sunshine, I bet. Fun thing about the WoW pacifist run, it has been done. Somebody leveled to max level picking flowers in the starting zone. So I've heard. And also, Griffin McElroy did a pacifist run as well. He only got to like level 10, but he went across like the whole map and kissed the leader of the orcs or whatever. I don't remember. Sylvanas Windrunner? That's a good series to watch. I watch it now and then, just as a little comfy watch. Double Agent is a Pandarian character that's max level without having killed a single creature or committing to a faction. There you go. Hopefully they've immortalized that character as an NPC, because that's just brilliant. Yeah, the series is called Peacecraft. That's Griffin's run, where he is a gnome running across the map without having to kill anything. It's very cute.
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested Vermilion over Crimson. Do you know Vermilion? It's just a softer shade of Crimson. I believe it would... Oh, forget it.
He is backseat painting her, though.
This is your artistic vision, and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
As you should.
No, it's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use Vermilion. Thank you.
Okay, she didn't explode. But if he keeps backseating, that's
Well,
gonna be
I'd best
unpleasant.
be heading back.
Phew! Finally done! I think.
All finished?
Please don't look at it!
I want to see the painting.
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it? Ironically, Crimson may have been a better choice after all.
You dastard. I can't believe you interfered with this woman's painting to the point where now it's faded.
The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange.
Oh
Perhaps
my
you should
god.
pay closer attention to such details as you
Ugh, throw him out.
A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential.
She's not gonna forget any of that stuff. It hits her to the core.
Bernadetta?
Oh, sorry, did I miss her full panic attack?
Idiot! Hopeless! Waste of charm! Just burn the whole thing, Bernie! Break your stupid brushes and never paint again!
This is how I feel after trying to paint one thing. I'm like, oh god, just burn this whole house down with me in it. Why don't you? I might as well not even try. But then I do trying to make nice little things for myself. Yeah, maybe you should shut the hell up next time, Lindy, because she's gonna go like crawl into a ball and cease to exist. Jeez, Lindy, not helping. Do you want to see what the little cop has to say to the future emperor? Let's see. It sounds like a joke, though.
Caspar, I've been wondering something. Would you be happier if you were
What
the
did
heir
the
to
little
House
cop say
Burglaries?
to the future emperor? It turns. This is the end of that punchline. That's like you at 15. You feel like you were very annoying. And Bernie is you from 18 to 22. Wow! To experience both those things, go from cocky nerd to like very self-conscious. Oh, that would be so good, NRL. Did Iggy and Bernie have any supports? Because, you know, she does like all the arts and crafts. She does sewing, she does writing. Bernie's like super creative. She does the painting. It's impressive how much she does do. And she does extremely well, you know? But I would love to see her painting the goddess with giant bazoinkas.
Of course. My brother probably wouldn't be too happy about it, though. I've got nothing against him, and I'd hate to cause him trouble, so I guess it wouldn't make me very happy at all.
You may not want to hear this, but your brother is not a good man.
Oh. This is the first I'm hearing of it. Huh.
He's lazy and greedy, and has always relied on the knowledge that he would inherit a title. That's my impression of him, anyway.
Huh. And if there's one thing Edelgard hates, it's laziness. That's why she mentioned it first instead of the greedy, you know.
You don't hold anything back,
That's
do
fascinating.
you? But to be honest, you're not too far off.
I wonder if, with this in mind, I wonder if Caspar has any kind of lines. I don't think anybody's aligned towards Miklon except for Sylvain, but like it is still very interesting that maybe he's looking at what his brother would have been in Miklon if his brother didn't inherit the title.
He's got good reason for it, though. Our grandfather was really obsessed with his second wife.
What? What? Huh? With what? With who's? His own? Like the grandfather's second wife? Or the grandfather's... Or is he obsessed with his older brother's wife?
She has a son who she really wanted to become the heir. In the end, though, my grandfather had to step down sooner than expected, so everything went to my father instead.
Oh, that's very interesting. So, by the first wife, it was Caspar's dad, and thus then him and his older brother. By the second wife, it was a different person. A son that probably was more fitting.
My brother is still really worried about having his future taken from him.
That's the price of taking your own desires into account when choosing an heir.
Curious.
The concept of nobility is decaying, and it's dragging the Empire into the ground with it.
Heck yeah, screw the nobles.
Wow, this conversation is really going there. You may be right, but it's not like the world is ever going to change, right?
You are talking about the future Empress, and you will be surprised.
It must. I intend to create a world where the best are free to rise to the top and succeed, regardless of their bloodline. The nobility as it is now could not exist in a world like that. I'll make sure of it.
By killing them, personally.
What do you think would happen to me in that kind of world? Would you appoint me as a general or minister of military affairs?
It depends on how competent you end up being, really, I think.
If you were the best suited for that position, I would.
Yeah.
Right, so my life would pretty much stay the same.
But you might also be the best suited to be the general of being a very loud little man. You know, like, it doesn't, just because your dad, well, actually, his dad, he's really walking the cop line. His dad was a cop, and I think he's just kind of raised in that environment, so he's got to become that way.
I'd still have to train, get stronger, and use my abilities to cut my own path.
That's gotta be a saying in Japanese. That has to be an idiom in Japanese, because I keep seeing that exact phrasing come up.
I don't know what I'm gonna do after we graduate. I guess I'll just have to fight for you.
Ah, I thought you were saying fight you. I was
Is
so
that
excited
so?
for that.
At the base, the front lines, or wherever we might be fighting, I'll be there with all my might.
Do you ever just roar in the middle of a conversation? They need a Bob Ross professor for Bernadetta. Absolutely, and that's kind of what Sedith does for Birdie, is he encourages her to do her art in conjunction with the book he's writing about St. Keyhole. Now then, Sparkly Guard, you're just gonna... Oh, well, that's a little different. Probably going to just hold this shield up and brace, do a happy little brace. Then you're gonna want to take that axe and walk towards the targeting dummy and beat the devil out of it. Love Bob Ross. Okay, that's enough supports for now. Let's go do a thing, huh? Let's head out to the battlefields. Oh wait, just kidding. It's time to do some lightning counseling. Alois does make a good teacher for her, yeah. I feel like with Alois and Sedith in her life, she can really excel. Let's give some advice. I often hear ridiculous rumors about ghosts appearing in the monastery. It's nonsense, and it's disrupting my studies. There aren't really ghosts. Are there? You have nothing to worry about, there's no ghosts. You would best not walk around at night, Lysithia. And the rumors are true, ghosts are everywhere. I think I would say you have nothing to worry about, there's no ghosts. Little girl who's afraid of ghosts, definitely. She's terrified of ghosts. One more note left, let's help these kids. I've slept almost everywhere in this monastery, but lately I've been wanting to try sleeping outdoors. Do you know where I could sleep under the stars? Shoot. I forgot what we said last time. Oh no. Yo, sleep on the Star Terrace. Yeah, that. I can't remember what I've said the answer twice wrong to Linhart. But I remember making a mental note of it because I screwed it up last time. The courtyard could be nice. What about those allergies? That's our problem. Sleeping outside. You'll have a bug fly up your nose. Okay, time to teach some kids. Oh god. Oh, we're good. Just kidding, no teaching. Just gonna go kill Miklon, actually. Oh, I didn't buy the... It's Dedu's birthday! I'm gonna give him some flowers.
My thanks.
Okay. That's for you, my man. I love you. I'm sorry. Okay, you thought that was like a Who's That Pokemon? It kind of is. In essence, it is. What can we do? He's not the level to become a Cavalier yet, unfortunately. Sparrow's not there yet either. Bernadetta could attempt to be a Snipey. 66% chance? We might as well try, right? I have so many certifications, I can just buy them whenever I want to. Hey, I think she made it. Heck yeah! How about that? She studied. She took that pre-SAT course.
I passed.
Huge stat boost from her strength and defense. It's excellent. Lucifer, welcome back, and thanks for the 4 months. How you been? Did you got a flower? Well, I can rewind and take him to tea. But I can't build support with him because he's a blue lion. I'm gonna have to kill him at some point, and it makes me pretty sad. Amazing effort, Lucifer, and how thoughtful of you. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes and the ad reviewing. Snipey time. Yeah, Bernadetta's getting in on that sniping. Now, good. Okay, so you can't see this because my big old camera's in the way, but she had already mastered her previous class, which was the archer. So I like having them master one class before they move on to another one. And I think, let's see, Mercenary and Thief. I'm gonna have her study to be a priest. You got any cool? Yes, I do like the heal and white magic heal +5 as abilities for this. I want her to become a Gremory at some point. God, she looks so good in that outfit, doesn't she?
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Damn, that outfit was made for her. It looks so cool. And Milktoast, good to see you. Let's see if anybody else is... Oh my god, I just have to see what Yuri would look like in this outfit. Hold on. Oh. It's not as goofy as I'd hoped. Okay, but what about... Hold on. The red really does pop on her. It looks excellent. What about Yuri? Oh, what about Balthus in this outfit? Wait. Oh, it's... I forgot. I have his attire set to be his usual coat. So he looks like this and everything. What? Except for that? Why do you put on that? What? Okay. But, you know, just to double check. Where is Grappler? Oh, give me one, just one, hold on now. Yep, still the same. Okay, that's not gonna change, is it? How about Wyvern Rider? If they change his outfit for that. Okay. No, he can't, yeah, he can't be in a different outfit if he's, mounted. It's gotta, oh, I mean, sorry, he has to be in a different outfit if he's mounted. I'm gonna make her a mage. I haven't done this yet. I think she'll pass. I have confidence in Happy. Have you been Milktoast? I hope you're well. Well done, Happy.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. No stat upgrades for that, but that's okay. Okay. That's all we gotta do. We have to still master being a thief as Byleth. So we can get some cool skills and such. Probably I'm gonna need to repair some stuff if I had to guess. Oh, I might reforge that Killing Edge. Oh my god, I can reforge this. Ah, this is so great because I have Professor level A+ now because they bought that. I can get better swords and stuff. Good. I'm just tired of not being able to do that. Let me also... He can't use this Killing Edge, but I want it for somebody else. He can pass that off to somebody else. Steel Gauntlets are looking fine. Steel Bow Plus. I'm going to improve this mini bow. I've actually been using that quite a lot. Iron Sword. I should give her a better bow. I'll work on the Steel Sword for Yuri. Balthus is fine with his gauntlets, and these two use magic, so we're good. Okay. It's time to go take down Miklon. How about we do that? The Gautier inheritance. A group of thieves led by a disowned son of House Gautier has stolen a hero's relic and begun to run amok. Seeking to neutralize this threat, the church is sending your house there to settle the matter. Or the matter, I should say. You managed to do a thing with some of the voice lines? Best tea time quote? Sorry that I can't listen to that right now. I have a policy now of not listening to Instance on stream because I cannot control the audio snake, but you can put that in the Discord if you'd like me to listen to it later. But if I play it now, it's gonna blast the audio out. I don't want to make a bad experience for folks.
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm
we hang
was
out with
brewing.
Gilbert. Guess who brought the rain and the thunderclouds in? It's freaking Gil. You can't see him because he's just underneath my camera. But freaking Gilbert's here, guys. Ugh. Gross. Sad ass Gilbert.
But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
He's such a wet towel and he's gonna get wetter.
Miklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
It's kind of impressive that Miklon can do this. It goes to show you what Sylvain could do if he applied himself to anything aside from wooing women.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago.
Oh my god, he
when
literally...
invasions from the north were at their peak.
He literally cannot speak without that music playing, Kenny. It's just like, this is the sad Gilbert music. Hello, Flynn. Good to see you today.
This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them.
If you have any questions about the tragedy of Dusker, I'll have to go sadly stare into the corner, off into the distance, for a little while. What do you know about Sylvain's folks?
House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
And yet, somebody like... It's not a death sentence if you don't have a crest, you know? Someone like Caspar is doing just fine without a crest for his family.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
Now, this is really building up towards the heck the church route, doesn't it? Hello, Unit. Thank you for the, you've been here the whole dang time, Unit. But thanks for the anime hour. How about that? Well, it's ding dang anime hour now, so next 5 minutes we get somebody talk about some anime. Apparently, The Way of the House Husband is on Netflix. It is like a moving manga, basically, instead of like a fully animated show. It's the manga illustrations with like minimal movements, like the people are talking and stuff. Somebody in the Discord was talking about that. Yeah, I've been actually looking forward to The Way of the House Husband. I want to watch that because it seems like a hilarious manga. I also have to go back and watch Saint Onisan, which is about Jesus and Buddha sharing an apartment together. That's going to be really good. I read that in college, and it was very funny. So I only learned about it having like a anime in the last few years. You started reading a Hirohiko Araki book on creating manga. Araki's the guy that does JoJo, right? What am I thinking? I gotta get my dirty kneecaps. I was kneeling in the garden in these jeans and filthy. But I'm comfy like this. I don't know why I'm comfy right now. Anime hour is like comfy hour. Caspar has a very important role as little cop. He does. Yeah. This is like anime golden age of the channel. I know. There's like a torrent. There's like a torrential dam opening up. And I'm talking about anime. It used to be anime hour was just for repressing the people. And now it's for me releasing my repressed perversions of me watching some anime. He explains how to line up the shoulders and elbows to create JoJo poses. That's sick. That's great. How wonderful.
Thanks.
He gets a lot of inspiration from fashion shoots, which I appreciate for his character design and his posing and stuff. I
Thanks.
think that's a wonderful medium to tap into because there's a lot of angular poses that you can get some like
I am
very
grateful.
dynamic panels from. Speaking of growing degeneracy, okay. Speaking of which, freaking, oh my god, Gilbert, the slowest man alive, and they put him in the back. Oh yes, that's right. In 19 or so minutes, there's gonna be the Resident Evil showcase. That's right. I don't know. Feel free to let me know, you know, about the hot vampire lady and stuff. And oh, dude, if they're remaking Code Veronica, if they remaster Code Veronica, I'm excited. If they remake it, I probably still won't be able to play it because it'll be too close. But like a Code Veronica remaster would be very good for me. Because I just want them to keep all the voice acting, but maybe polish up a little bit, you know? Wasn't that right here if they announce? Also, if they announce it, I don't know. I need to get a high five from everybody in chat for calling it. Do I know anything that other people don't know? Absolutely not. I know nothing about Konami. No, Capcom, sorry. Capcom owns the Resident Evil franchise, so clearly I don't know anything. I don't know anything about Konami either, so. So this mission is going to have people come from behind. So we might as well keep some of our units kind of towards the back. You know what? Oh no, Gilbert moves on his own accord. Damn. I'd have him just hang back and do that. But... You know what isn't anime? Oh, it is anime though. 7 days left till Near. How thoroughly exciting. But you know what show? Since I have about a minute and a half left to talk about anime, a show that I need to watch with my brother, and I just found it is on Funimation, is Cells at Work Code Black. I think we watched Cells at Work together. It's a ton of fun. Code Black is about a body that has been pushed to the brink of exhaustion and disease by... It's a smoker that overworks, they drink, they do all this stuff that's like really hard on the body, so very excited about seeing that. I really liked the show, just the regular Cells at Work, because it kind of shows you in a fun way stuff that happens in the body and like how a little blood cell would respond to getting a water infusion or something like that, you know? Like a saline infusion. So it's cute. Am I gonna get Resident Evil Village? I can't. No, it's the new Resident Evil games are first person, so it's not for me. You're half expecting them to confirm a Resident Evil 4 remake? Could be, could happen. Hey, oh fuck me, good to see you. How are you doing today? Got your ayayas out and everything. Let's put Yuri on the map instead of, well, Happy's a lower level, I think. Yeah, Yuri's doing good. Whoa! Oh, I forgot. I was surprised the fact that I could throw out 3 adjutants right now. And that's because I blasted my professor level all the way up to A+. So I can just do that. You're doing good? I am doing well, thank you. I had a lovely day today. I had a great dinner before the show. Oh, we got 1 second left. Anime is now illegal on this channel. Oh, it stopped. It stopped making the sound. But anyway, anime's illegal to talk about until somebody else redeems it. It was a lovely day. I had lamb chops and a baked potato and some leftover cabbage tomato soup for dinner. So good. So life is good and I'm happy. Okay. All right. 10 more minutes of anime. It's, all right. Okay. You have spoken, chat. I will add 10 more minutes to the clock. But that's it. You've decided to redeem your anime right away. So, how about that? What other anime do we want to talk about today? Let's just get the kids out there and fight. Why don't we? I think we'll, do less. Yeah, that's why I added the 5 minutes times 2.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor.
Yes, Espresso
All
Junkie.
we have to do is chase them down.
I was just talking about that at the start of the previous anime hour. I want to check that out. It looks so good. So The Way of the House Husband is about a former Yakuza member who retires to take care of his wife. and just be a husband at home, which I think is so good. And I know very little of it, other than like he at times like
Thank you.
loves taking pictures of dogs and stuff. I don't know. It's just very quirky.
Back to the fray.
It's great, yeah. I'm so jazzed to see it.
I will prevail.
What team are we gonna leave behind to fight the few dudes? We don't have to fight the dudes who come from behind. Let's just all push forward, huh? Let's move Edelgard as far forward as she can go. Oh, she recertified, by the way. Now she's like a great armored knight, as you can see. She got the big shields. She's, you know, little to do right now.
Stay focused.
Silver Spoon? I don't know if I've heard of Silver Spoon, MC Labs. The Promised Neverland Season 1 is fantastic. We've heard some not so great stuff about Season 2, but Season 1 is worth the watch. Interesting.
Put me in there.
That's unfortunate to hear about Season 2. Sometimes shows go through rough growth spurts, you know? Yeah, she's a Fortress Knight. I might make her a Great Fortress Knight or whatever. Great Armored Knight? I don't remember what it's called, but the one where you can ride a horse and wear armor. I don't know what that quote was, but it was great. Anytime Bernie panics and then kills somebody, I think is excellent.
I can hide.
Silver Spoon is about a city kid that goes into a farming school in Japan. That's cool. I like that. As so many anime are like so many narratives are like the
I will get the victory.
shy rural kid goes to the city and they experience, you know, what that's like. Dead. 80 damage.
Wow, how was that?
80. Owie. Good level.
I must get
Not the
stronger.
greatest, but good. Oh, it was super cute with the animals? What? That sounds good, MC Laughs. I didn't know that the creator of Full Metal Alchemist did all this stuff. And it's been a while since you've been here. You want to say hi? And it's time for bed. Good night, Espresso Junkie. It was good seeing you. Next time you come by, you gotta tell me what you're up to and how life is going for you. But I do want you to get to bed. And thanks for chipping in about the way the house has been. That is moving up on my list of stuff to watch. We're gonna want to send Petra or the professor to this treasure chest over here. It's the only one, so I might send Petra and then have Petra be like the person who lags behind with Gilbert in the end. Let's move forward our forward units. And 2 people have to stand by,
A great help.
2 people have to stand by over here because this also becomes an entrance later where the enemy appears. Whoa, wait, did that actually happen? Silver Spoon, that actually did happen? That's cool. This is based on a real event. Mushishi! I remember that anime from back in the day. What was that one about? Because I recall that name. That has like a white-haired protagonist, right? That means almost nothing in terms of anime, but like, didn't it have a white-haired protagonist? Pretty sure. I could be fully wrong. Or like a silvery or bluish white. Now it sounds like I'm gaslighting you. But I promise you, I remember something about Mushishi. Hit it, Bernie. Wow. Oh, she died rough.
Got him.
Ooh, a Vulnerary. I'll replace my old Vulnerary with that. Happy, sorry. Assist, who can I assist? Edelgard has 1 damage. Sure, why not?
Well done.
It's about how the protagonist can interact with spirits. Cool.
It's simple logic.
Not a bad level by any means. Yeah, there's the slow bees. Hey, Gilbert, you got that right?
Hurry up, you fools!
You got that right, buddy?
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Yeah, you, take care of that, okay, pal? You got this. I believe in you. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? I just told you to take care of that, Jack. Or should I say Gustav? Okay, let's scoot some folks up. I heard, by the way, this isn't anime, but it is stuff that I don't watch How much time do we have left to anime hour? Oh, 420 left of anime hour. How funny. That's hilarious. What a good joke. I heard that Game of Thrones might be coming back. Like another season? Is that what they're doing? Is that what is happening?
Unexpected.
I don't know. It seems like a... I don't know. Maybe they're going to remake the previous season because it seemed like not a lot of people were jazzed about the ending. That would be so funny if they, like, rewrote canon. If they just... What is that called when you, completely decanonize something? There's a word for that. There's a term for that. Or they... Retcon. That's the thing. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Yeah, do you think they're going to retcon it? Like the ending and do something new? Because I remember people being very disappointed. There's definitely some prequel stuff they could do instead, for sure. George wrote a lot of stuff, so it might be that instead. Retroactive construction, I would probably presume calling it. Dude, you can't even kill a bandit.
Not enough.
Glad we get to see that happen. I actually don't know what retcon is short for, so it could be something like that. Yeah, retroactive contribution? Or construction? Contribution. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I don't know anything. I'm making this up as we go. Let's let the professor get some killing done, huh?
It's over.
It's over. From Bayonetta to you.
Should I have held back?
Bayonetta. Ooh.
Another step forward.
When it comes to anime, the one with an ending that pissed you off is Gantz. It had interesting worlds, cool action, things are building up, and ended poorly. It's a look at the manga again, but I guess it was... Oh, you think that the manga is like longer than the anime? Yeah, sometimes I feel like late 90s anime had that problem where like the need for the show was outstripping the material that they had that they could produce content with, so that happens a bit. Oh, retroactive continuity. That makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Can I go now?
Come on, Sam, you're doing fine. My brain is functioning the best it has in several days, and I totally didn't remember what retcon stood for, so not even a problem, my friend. Not something to apologize for. Can I blast people with magic here? I don't even have magic if I can't blast people with that. Like, really?
Well done.
This was between 2008 and 2014. Gotcha. When did Full Metal Alchemist, the first anime, wrap up? I can't remember. I can assist, folks. So exciting. Yes, Dorothea just got the ability to use Physic. Wow. Poor Caspar has got a boo-boo and put a band-aid on it. Enjoy that. Should have refreshed his battalion, though. Not that I'm ever going to use this battalion, but I should have refreshed it. Damn, you really gotta wrap all the way around to get to these stairs. Hello, Pinecone. Good to see you today. I hope all is well. Let's grab this little treasure, why don't we? So, okay, that was like 2000s to the... Maybe that was an issue, Bacon. Maybe it was like a late 2000s thing. That would have been when I was watching anime, so... Throw this chest key away, I don't need it. We have a thief for that.
Child's play.
He does exactly as much damage to kill this guy, thank goodness. Oh, don't shout about the goddess. Edelgar's gonna hate that. Please don't do that for Edelgar. She's like pretty much against the church. Oh, we were having 10 whole minutes of anime hour, and now it's over, Pinecone. So it was not unofficial anime hour. Now anime hour is over. Go to bed and do some Cindered Shadows. Enjoy that, Quantum. It was good having you here. Sleep well. Stop the anime. Halt all anime-related activities, or you will be severely punished. Ooh, I can grab some extra EXP. This is apparently... This little golden spot is like where somebody else died in battle. Unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for me, because I don't think Ferdinand's gonna die there. He doesn't have the option to. He's way too strong. You scroll back, you didn't see any redemptions. Because it was for a solid 10 minutes. And before that, it was 5 more minutes. It was like 15 minutes of anime.
I think.
Straight. I got to talk about some of the stuff I've been watching, some stuff I want to watch. And now I can't talk about anime for the rest of the show. Sadly. It's over. You're fine, Bacon. You're good. Alright, let's scoot Bernie up and shoot this person, huh? Yeah, that'll be good. Gonna be full of chaos. Should you request another anime hour? I think there's only 3, right? I don't think you can request more than 3. I think I've prevented the overuse of anime in my chat. Because I know people would do it all the time if it was permanently available. And then would defeat the purpose of having anime hour, which is to prevent people from telling each other that their waifus are trash or their taste in anime is trash. Which I don't care about. It's not why I watch anime. I don't think it's why, like, the majority of people watch anime.
It's an ambush.
Oh my god, an ambush? Can you believe it? So unexpected. I can't believe this. Crit would be nice.
That was nothing.
I'm gonna start sitting up like a real person. Anime hour is over. Casual hour is over. Sitting up like a real person now. Slow ass Gilbert bringing up the rear. Look at how demonic Yukon looks. That portrait is just doing him 0 favors. Jeez, he just looks haggard. I wish that Sylvain's angry portrait looked more like this. How frightening would that be if he, like, took on the countenance of his older brother? Also, this guy's level 11. What a dinky. What a little dink. Oh, he's got a little pocket. I'm gonna steal that. Ew. Oh, God, I hate the way that the hero's relics shudder. They're so gross. Heroes' relics are really just like abject abominations. Kind of agreeing with Edelgard more and more in this route. I think nobles are bad, and the church is bad, and relics are bad too. I don't like them.
I thought I was dead.
Just get rid of them. Okie-dokie. Let's move Edie up. I can have somebody that does some long-range stuff blast out this loser. Although they will keep filling back in, so it might just be better for us to move forward. You've never noticed the jiggling relics? Yeah, they all kind of shudder. They all are like super... They're all like pseudo-living. Wait, Quantum, did you say you're going to bed? It's okay if you're not, but I thought you were going to bed. The relics do look super cool, but there's something kind of grotesque about them as well, because they move, you know? Damn, I can't use my magic from here? Outrageous. I might as well teach you something, you know? It would be interesting if they're made from the bones of the heroes, you know? If they're like the skeleton of that hero brought to life. Like the creator sword could be the bones of Saint Ceres or something. I don't think it is, but it'd be interesting. You know that when I say you're going to bed, it means you're going to bed within 10 or so minutes. Okay. You're getting ready for bed. That's fine. Tabe, I hope that you're well. We're having a good Thursday here. Why would I want to go that route? Oh, because that guy has a thing. Punch that guy. Dang, little cop can do like 80 damage now. So this guy's got, what you got? Ooh, an accuracy ring. Yeah, someone's gonna have to go blasting with some magic for that. Take this lance at gentleman, and then, oh, well, hold on now, you can scoot up a little bit further, that's fine. I'll have the redheads fight, that'll be delightful. Let's have Paige crack open this chest. I don't remember what's in here. Oh, an armor slayer. That's good. I'll have her hold on to that. It's been a good day. Good. That's good to hear. Hope the day's gone well so far. Yeah, I have to say, it really has. No complaints. Cheapers. Except for my only complaint is about Gilbert and how slow he is.
No hesitation.
You didn't give it your all.
He really is rough on this map. I bet if you have stride, it might make him like a little better or something, but yeesh. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day for me. And that's nice. The weather was lovely. Like, the weather yesterday was so gloomy, it was hard to get motivated to do anything, so it's nice to have a bright, sunny day. Stella had a lovely
Let's keep
walk
at
as
it.
well. So, again, no complaints. Oh, Edelgard got some EXP. Not that she needed it. Most certainly does not. What if I could target Miklon from right here? I bet Bernadetta can. That would be pretty cool. Just like snipe him away. He's only got 36 HP, so she could kill him in one strike. But I kind of want to let Ferdy do that. Because I think it'd be very funny for the redheads to fight.
Thanks so much.
I apologize to that goon who is now going to be dying. Yeah, his brain activity is already shutting down thanks to the arrow you put between his eyes. But yeah, feel free to say sorry or something to him. It's the thought that counts, you know? Oh, this will be good for Ferdy. Yeah, pick up this item. It's a vulnerary. How nice. I don't need it. You've seen all the flower pictures. It looks lovely and sunny all the time. You still don't have that many flowers blooming in Wisconsin. It's probably kind of cold out around there. Although there's a few things that do well in the cold, like aconites. Daffodils usually come up a little bit into the cold weather. Crocuses can come up right through the snow. It's already midnight. Strawberry Hat, good night and sleep well. Thank you for coming by and keeping us company today. Let's keep the professor back here. Yeah, I think that it's probably going to serve us better to have the professor just kill these fools so that they can stop spawning and stuff. Plus, professor has tons of experience points. Don't need anymore.
A great help.
It's been really nice to take pictures though, and I gotta say, even when the weather is bad, when the weather's like yucky outside and cloudy or rainy, I still have been getting some good snaps. I don't know, there's something about my phone that's just, despite me dunking that thing in water several times, takes some decent pictures. Oh my god, I could kill Miklon right now. Okay, no, I can't kill him. I can't kill him. But I could do half his HP right now. Can he counter from everywhere? Let's see. We could just like skip this fight. Oh, what is this man? Like, this man has no skills. He has steel. What would you steal? Like a Vulnerary? No, Lance Prowess. He sucks. This guy sucks. What's his he's got a battalion. I don't know what battalion he has, but he has one. He is apparently an armored knight as well. So that's why Bernie can't kill him one hit. Magic would be better against him. That's true. I could crit him to death right now. But I feel like we'll be missing out on some good experience points and some good items maybe? That guy's got a Vulnerary, that guy's got a Vulnerary, that guy's got a Vulnerary. Well, maybe not great items. But the accuracy ring I do want. So I'm gonna... Oh, I should have sent Hubie that way. It'll take Lindy forever to get there, but we might as well go there. I think he'll be able to handle himself. Yeah, don't do it. Don't waste your shot. Yeah, there you go. The water cleans the camera lens, precisely. That's why the camera's taking such good shots. It's because I accidentally washed it in the clothes washer several times. I could also have Ferdy go attack this guy, but I don't think Ferdy does great damage against Axemen. I'm gonna take out this ranged fool. Oh, there's so many ranged fools. I hate them. Whoa, this will not kill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. That will.
This was beneath me.
And back over here, so that when he does get attacked, he'll be building support with Caspar. Alright, that's it for our return. Dead. Nicely done. Good kicks.
Right makes might, right?
There's that support that I love so much. No damage even to hits, but it won't. But because we dodged instead of receiving 0 damage, that builds support. I know a few too many things about building support in this game. I do it too often. Maybe for like 100 out of our 250 hours. Alright, Lindy, you can get there, buddy. You'll make it to that man in time. I hope. I pray. Eventually. This is such a long walk. Oh.
Well done.
You've noticed. You know, I've done a little bit of support grinding here and there, you know. I've done my
A
share.
great help.
I mean, I could send... Yeah, you know what? I'll send her over this way too. Why not? I bet she'll get there quicker. Let's go punch this arrow, man. Very good hits, good punches.
What a chump.
Get Birdie up here, collect this little item. Pure water, like, increases your resistance, I think? Yeah. Which is pretty good, and I would probably be using that if this was, I don't know, a finesse run of a hard level difficulty. We'll see how some of these exciting items come into play in that kind of run. But right now, my defenses against magic users or people trying to attack me is to outlevel them by like 10 and then spit on them and do a funny dance on them. Like dab, maybe. That's what we kind of do to those people here on this run. You've literally never used it. Have you played on higher difficulties, Tabe? Because I've only played this on normal easy. But I figure if you're fighting like a really tough magician, you might need it. I would say magician, I'm sorry. It began ironically in D&D and now I can't stop saying it. Like a magic user, I just call them magicians now. I could, once again, shoot me Klon from here. I won't. But I could. It would be very good. You only use it once or twice on hard mode yourself. Okay, so it does have its uses.
That really helped.
Let's scoot Petra up. She can join the professor. And I think if I stand here, then those units, the enemy units can spawn there. I think I was blocking the door for them. Would have been a nice crit to finish the lady off. You'd rather have the item space on her runs full of healing. Yeah, exactly. Because
Seems simple enough.
the 7 bonus won't last forever, will it?
This'll get him.
Ferdinand, because one of his, I think his like hidden talent, if you put points into armor for him, is he can have seal speed. If he does damage to an opponent. So after that, their speed will be lowered until the next turn or something. I see. It was more of like a, oh, I have this, I might as well use it now. Yeah, I guess maybe sometimes you can find an item and find a good use for it. Oh my god, what is happening here? Oh, the range is 1 to 2. Really? She's out of range for Miasma. That is such a shock to me. Well, he has range for this, so let's do it. Cutting Gale. He's really not being happy with this fighting them.
Must be awful losing to me.
Got us an accuracy ring. Heck yeah. I felt like maybe Lindy and Happy could build support with one another, but maybe I'm wrong about that? I don't know. Let's go chop up some dudes. Wow, you're dead.
Now you know your limits.
I really am growing to enjoy that battle quote. Now you know your limits. Like, everything's a teaching lesson. Everything's like a learning moment for Edelgard. I'm punishing you so you know what to do better next time when you come back from the dead.
No one makes it past me.
Okay, so news from the Resident Evil front. RE8 multi-platform demo is available for a limited time, starting at specific times. Gameplay is limited to 60 minutes. In North America, it launches on May 1st. From 5 p.m. to 5 p.m. on May 1st to 5 p.m. on May 2nd. Whoa. Okay, you're gonna be seeing a lot of people play RE8 on Twitch May 1st and 2nd. But only for an hour, apparently. In Europe, it's happening May 2nd at 2 a.m. through May 3rd to 2 a.m. And then Asia, it'll be 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. the 2nd and 3rd. Interesting. All consoles, even Switch? That's great. So you could play Resident Evil on the toilet so that when you have the crap spooked out of you, it just goes right where it should be. That's great. That's very forward thinking. I appreciate a company that's looking out for its player base like that. Oh, it's everything but Switch. Well, then you can't play it on the toilet now, can you? But you can with like Steam Remote Play if you have like a tablet or something. That's unfortunate, no Switch. Shame May 1st is on a Saturday this year. Well, yeah, I guess you could like, I mean, now you don't have to take the day off to play Resident Evil 8. You know? No toilet play. Is it the same demo that was on PS5 or is it a new one? Seems like it's a new one. Oh, it's on Stadia? I thought Stadia was closing down. That's very odd. I thought Stadia was like expressly being shut down or something. How interesting. Oh, damn. Why are you using a sword, Dorothea? Why are you doing that? 20% chance hit. Ferdinand, if this hits you, I swear. Oh, the bad boys are catching up. How about that? Gilbert, what do you think you're doing? Like, genuinely. What's going through your head right now?
I will win.
Nice. Get the victory. Acquire the victory. Secure the victory. Cool, she can steal now.
Has completion.
She's completely understood the assignment. That's excellent. Stadium's still up? Just that the exclusive game development for it stopped. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right now they're just focusing on being a platform instead of being a publisher as well. Petra makes your heart so full. She is such a dear, isn't she? I love her as well. I want everything for her. I want the best for Petra. And I will stop at nothing to acquire the best for Petra. Let's head over here, grab this item. Oh yeah, the redheads are gonna fight. How good is that? Spectacular. I can't wait. Make these redheads fight each other. Yeah, let's blast this armored dude. Krakatoa. That's exciting stuff, Flynn. Are they planning more announcements as well, or is this solely about Resident Evil 8 and the upcoming demo? Let me see if I can just shoot this guy from here. I can. How good. Oh, excellent. Talked about the multiplayer thing. Okay. Reverse. Okay. Never heard of that. Hi, Caspar. Little Captain Cop. Here comes Gilly bringing up their... Why did they give you Gilbert for this mission? It's like the worst choice I can imagine. In terms of like helpful knights. Is this to really show the incompetence of the church? Like they've got one good fighter knight, and that's Catherine. And they've got one good person knight, and that's Aloise. And then that's it. They got a good mercenary in there, but she's not technically a part of the church, and that would be Shamir. Everything else is just an embarrassment. Like, Gilbert, what are you doing? Like, you know, try to make up for your mistakes in the past, man, but don't lag behind for it. You're not super interested in the... Oh, it's a battle royale, is it? I see. Arena PvP, something like that? Heal up Birdie before he takes him to the red hand.
back to the fray.
She looks so good as a priest. I don't think we've seen a priest looking that fantastic. She wears it so well. Alright, Miklon, it's spear on spear, bud. See if I can kill this guy in one go. I cannot. Oh god, he's gonna hurt me very badly. Oops. Whoops. Hey, Ken doll, this is not your fight today. Turns out. Little cop. See if we can move you into position. And I'll have Ferdy rally you. Well, you're all alone now, redhead. Did they want Gilbert here because he knows the kingdom? Yeah, this map is not for him. No maps are for him. Unless he had, like, jet boosters. I can't see him making great use of this map. Yeah. That's right. When Dorothea attacks against an armored dude... Oh, when Dorothea's attacks against armored dudes is super effective, you just imagine them being electrocuted or scalded by the metal armor. Oh yeah, for sure. I imagine that just, like, roasting them. Oh, this is good. Yeah, that'll kill. Maybe, like, have the house leader do it, or can I have the little cop do it? Oop. He could probably kill this as well. Wow, 8 times 4 doesn't work. I'm shocked. Yeah, I guess I'll let Edie do it. Let's get our rallies in at least.
I owe you one.
Guess I might as well. Get some rallying going here. Okay, so Bernie and Dorothy are good. It means I'm gonna have to watch this scene offline. Okay. He won't be able to hurt Bernadetta if she fires from here. Oh my god, she's gonna kill him from here. Do you want Bernie to kill Miklon, or do you want Edelgard to kill Miklon? What would y'all like to see? Let Bernie get the kill. Bernie is level 22. Edie's level 23. Who do you want to see kill this guy? This won't be the end of the fight, though. Not to spoil that. But even though he's a lost enemy on this map, we're about to be introduced to a new side of Miklon once we kill him. There's a Netflix original Resident Evil anime series featuring Leon and Claire that's computer animated. I think I saw some teasers of that. Yes. It looks like cutscenes from the game to me, honestly. Edelgard seems more thematic. Okay, let's do Edie. Chop him up.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
It would be so good if Mikon's voice actor was just Sylvain putting some stink on his voice. Dead by Daylight is going to add some Resident Evil stuff. That doesn't surprise me. They have, like, Stranger Things stuff and, like, I don't know, like Evil Dead stuff? I can't remember. But yeah, that's not a big surprise for me. Drop. Man, you can only do 2 damage to that Lance of Ruin. That's embarrassing. You ought to just give that to Sylvain. Got some good EXP for Balthus, though, who was the adjutant in that fight. We did it, guys! We beat Miklon. We're gonna get the spear back. Everything's going...
Not bad for your kind.
Great?
A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
Which is what we are. We are just kiddos. Plus 1 adult.
What the hell?
Hey, no cussing. Who are these chumps? I killed everyone else on this map. This must be truly painful. Very reminiscent of like episode 1 or 2 or something of like My Hero Academia.
Damn, look at that! I'm out of here!
Oh no!
Hold on!
Now he's got a tail. This is like some people's fantasies, you know? Some people are super into this happening to them. He just became like a scaly, you know? Is it that bad?
No!
Okay, well, the eating people is bad. Oh, does he eat him? No, he's kind of gross. Ooh, the drool is bad. Yikes. I wish Sylvain could land a crit right now and say, open wide! To his brother. Is he dead? Got him, though.
Form.
Hey, so this, get back in my head, please. I'm trying to seem like I have it together in front of these children. Why is Gilbert up front? Gilbert was, like, during the cutscene, moving up the map, like, hold on, Grandpa's almost there, okay? He's just a little tired and his knees aren't so good anymore, so just give Grandpa some time.
Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
So this isn't, though. Okay.
An evil power has caused
Let's
them
listen
grow
to this,
quite
because I can
large.
always learn to get better.
Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself.
Your question is, why isn't Nikon's first reaction to Creststone starting to glow, dropping Lance? Well, I think my thought if something that I was holding was starting to glow would be like, I mean, I am of two minds. I'm with you, Alice. I would think either this thing is going to explode and hurt me, or my true power is activating. Finally, I am being acknowledged by the goddess as the rightful heir of House Gautier. You can tell because my sword is glowing. Finally, I can take this house for my own. Which is like, I think that's what overrode anything for Miklon, who's probably like, this is my moment. I'm going to gain the power I need to lead this family. And then he got some power that made him a very yucky monster instead. So there's a fully featured VR title. Interesting. It's first person. Aw, means. You just found some coconut flavored Greek yogurt in the fridge? Hell yes! Delicious!
You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice.
Okay.
Even if you've cornered one.
I think we know this. How about barriers and
Can
confusion?
you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break
Video
through
game.
to fight that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly.
Fight against Durgans.
If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the best time to attack. If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, they will not be able to move for a short while.
That reasoning makes sense because it does glow for both reasons. It makes it much sadder thinking his last thoughts might have been hope, right? Exactly. He was like, yes, finally, this is coming exactly when I need it. And then it hurts. And then he's like, well, I think his last thought, like his second to last thought is, oh my God, it's finally happening. And then his last thought is, what the hell? Which he vocalizes because it hurts and it starts changing him. And then it's just like a blur, confusion, then it becomes a beast.
Without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their barriers. You might even be able to get something from them.
Oh, you might get something from them, like a crafting stone. It just makes me wonder, like, what kind of eldritch creations these hero weapons are. They're, like, bony and living things, and they resonate with your blood. You have to have special magical blood to use them. So, it really is quite unnerving.
They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you.
I don't think I can go through this without hearing
Be on
all
your
this.
guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot. Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be restored.
Wow, they're actually showing
You
male
must pay
Viola
close
theme
attention to
scenes
those
right now.
things.
Usually tutorials show a picture of female Viola.
Distract them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack.
Although,
In any case, think carefully before you act.
I think when you're seeing a combat tutorial, it's usually male Viola. But when you're seeing like a tutorial of how to do a tea party or like how to change your clothes or something or whatever, it'll be female Viola.
But you should be conquering that
How did
thing
you
instead
learn
of
all
talking
this
to me.
anyway,
If you're
Sophus?
out of questions, get over there and fight.
Okay, and the answer is, how do you know this? And the answer to that is, don't ask me, I'm a video game.
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable.
And yet, Edelgard, and yet, don't you start talking to me about pitying these folks that are made into monsters.
The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
You and your scheming. Alright, let's go put an end to this dude's suffering. Oh, my freaking fast units are so far back. Although, it is gonna come attack us in a minute. It's gonna attack Gilbert! Hold on. Give me a second. We might actually let this thing go fight Gilly, because that's very funny to me. Let's rally Edie.
Well done.
That's really good. But the showcase was over, so it was just about Resident Evil And also,
Thanks.
their VR thing. Okay. No, Code Veronica. Who's that? Project Veronica? It's nothing. Hey, Psycho Strategy, good to see you. Sorry, I was like choking on my own excitement. This thing is gonna go attack Gilbert. Let's really just gather people up here. Oh, so it's a Resident Evil 4 game is being remade as, okay. Well, there's that. Which is going to be unplayable for me. Kill him! Come on, Miklon. Okay, that's pretty good. 18 damage on that. Let's get him. What? Don't stop! It doesn't matter. Oh my god, you might actually die. Can you please stop? Gilbert, please don't die on this mission. I don't know about the story repercussions of that. Let's do some Gambits. Let's do some Gambits. An Onslaught shot. Yeah, Miklon's voice actor was like, I don't have a lot of lines and I'm gonna make the best of it. Very nice. The back of the Onslaught is it does push. I keep forgetting that. We need to break the rest of these thingamadings. So let's do that. Assault troop. That's nice. It takes some fun. Child's play, he says. After getting his ass absolutely kicked by this monster. He's just trying to like make up for lost time, I think. But who are you trying to impress? It's not like your daughter is here, Gilbert. I might have Bernie just break this last thingy from like right here. Oh yeah, that'll do it. I forgot about the HP bar not being tied to the There we go. That'll crush it. And now we can get in there with the big juicy attack. No, my bow broke! Ah! Can you attack from here? You can gambit though. Fusillad's pretty good. Why not?
Together we'll succeed.
Hey, it's the good hair squad. I love it. Good linked attack. Good hair squad. That got no bonus points for her. Nobody that she actually cares about wanted to take part in that. Oop. I'll let the cop kind of beat up this thing, I suppose. If he punches me. Ah, just one. We might be able to kill this thing on a one turn. Well, this would be turn 2 because we have to move up. And I also wanted to see it hurt Gilbert. Like, just like a little bit. You know, just do like a little bit of damage against Gilly. Let's get Ferdy around back. Do you have like a monster hurt move? No, you don't. Okay. I don't know. Shadow Slash will reduce its defense. Cool. You think the demo gives away too many plot points? Okay, I won't read out what Psycho Strategy said in terms of stuff, because I do know a lot of folks who are just waiting for the game to come out. So I would ask that we do be careful about spoilers for folks. I don't think there's anybody in chat quite yet that has expressed that opinion, but still. It's always good to be careful in case folks are avoiding all presentations and demos to play the game. Some stuff is unavoidable, like the tall, hot lady. Maybe we should get this last chunk of EXP. It looks like it should probably be Huey. Alright, Huey. Give him death. Why not? Brazil! Got a purge message? Alright, I'll just grab the one message just in case I can stretch. I think I can do that. Just the one purge. Man, what a terrible fate.
The beast is gone.
Oh!
Yet Miklon and the lance remain.
Oh, he's still here. Okay.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
I think after that, I would say, Gilbert, you can pick that one up and take it home. Somebody else gets to pick that up, not me. Yeah, I get you secular strategy. I just know some people personally that are avoiding like all the stuff. They're like big Resident Evil fans. I don't know if there's anybody in the chat though that's avoiding that stuff.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole.
Whoa, usually it's the other way around, isn't
On
it?
that side, it makes sense that your students were upset.
Yeah, I think, you know, going beyond having to murder people, also having them see a man get transformed into an absolute monster is pretty traumatic.
I wonder if those relics truly hide such power.
Yeah, creepy, huh?
Yet even still,
Look at the look
that
I'm
power
giving through
seems
these glasses,
familiar.
so good.
That form as well.
No, you didn't see 279 hours. Shut up, Quantum. Shh. But no one, don't talk about it, please. Yeah, Lindhard would definitely be vomiting in the background. We need to have a check-in with him. That wasn't even his brother, and I think he's fully traumatized.
As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Yeah, I guess so. A big old nasty monster. God, I hope it become a disgusting monster at the end of this route. That would be cool.
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection.
I would so love to know what the direction was for Lady Rhea's lines. I would love to know where did they straight up tell the voice actress, like, okay, we want you to be, like, culty and ominous, but, like, benevolent, but also malevolent at the same time. Can you mix those two?
I have already heard Gilbert's report.
Because she nails it. She absolutely nails, like, every line she delivers is perfect. Even the lines where she's giving exposition.
See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself.
Cool. Suppression of information. Great. It's a good thing for a church to do, really.
People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster.
And Edelgard's whole thing is that she thinks people should lose faith in nobles because some of them are bad people.
All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs.
Yeah, she does such an amazing job, Tabe. She, like, nails this role so well. This school needs to hire way more therapists, right? And not just have a counseling box where it's like, write your feelings on this piece of paper and I'll try to help you.
Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
I think I said last time. I was really hard up against Rhea in my first playthrough. Like, I did not trust this woman one bit. And it wasn't just because Gerald tells you not to trust her, it's because she's so super creepy. Yes, of course.
His
Benevolent
transformation
Archbishop.
into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess.
Is that so? The playtime clock in your copy of Pokemon Diamond maxed out at 99959 long before you actually stopped playing it. So 270 hours to nothing. Oh yeah.
Punishment
It's certainly
for
a lot
someone
for a stream,
arrogant
though.
and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
She's so breathless saying that, like, you can hear the anger in it. Also, we literally picked up a sword that was a hero's relic and started using it without any qualifications, so it feels like there's a little bit of that against us. You knew.
Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time.
Yeah, it said that I put like 43 minutes into Sekiro. It's like not counting it properly because I'm not playing it online.
The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
Here's a creepy
You have my
living,
gratitude.
aching
I can
object.
see that I was right to trust you with this.
What if she keeps it? That'd be so funny.
Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at
She
that
won't,
time.
because Sylvain gets it. And that's gonna be a pain in the ass to fight later. Ugh. Dorothea quit singing. I just imagine that that's just the echoes
I
of
assume
Lady
the
Rhea
Archbishop
singing.
was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin?
I did. What if I say I didn't? I did. She took it from me.
I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us.
About Miklon?
Yes. Miklon was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader.
Excuse me? This dude was abducting women. I'm not about to say that he had his good points. Like, he also liked puppies and painted or something. Like, I don't care about that, honestly.
He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste.
Sometimes there's bad people, though.
It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest.
I'm with you on that, but I think some people are not good people, though.
There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
Yeah, we're on the same page about that. We don't need to use Mikan as an example, though. Like, Petra's right there. She's, like, literally standing right there off screen. Like, what is this about crest that you and Edelgard have been are talking about? I completely agree. But can we not agree about Mikama?
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in.
Okay.
Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world.
I agree with you on that. Where is this going?
Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests? Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Yeah, you can really see this streak coming out right now. This is like, and here's the rest of the game.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the professor.
You're now picturing the quivering relics hanging on the manor walls of the noble house, like in the dining room. Yeah, everyone's trying to eat, and like you can just hear like the Lance of Ruin just like chittering in the background, like tick, 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 tick. Ooh. You mean it's kind of implied that Miklan tried to kill his own brother a few times? Yes, exactly. That might be part of why he was disinherited. You know, he could make peace with it, or he could attempt to like drown his brother in the well, or beat the heck out of him. Yuri was talking about Miklan too in the Abyss. We have screenshots from that. I showed them at the beginning of the stream. About him also being like a bad leader. Also, Yuri is among the bandits. Yuri is in that seedy underside of the world, and he's like, they could be way better managed. Yuri would be a better leader than Miklan. Yuri's got a crest, but it doesn't drag him down like Edelgard expects it, you know? But yeah, she's very much against organized religion and also crests and stuff. Of course, I can understand why she is against crest research, where I'm pretty sure she's been subjected to horrible experimentation. Her and her 10 siblings, who are all dead. Except for her, of course. So Huey's like, hey, so this was supposed to be a you and me project? Not like a you, me, and the professor killing everyone project?
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it.
I think Huey wants this to just be a them thing, but like, seeing the might of Byleth, Edelgard has to recruit Byleth. That's why she attempts to.
The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead.
Interesting. So now we see from those people. She's borrowing power from those people. Okay. I'll put this little doggo. Oops. Doggo. I'm really playing Russian roulette with my unlabeled image sources in this thing, because one of them just is a picture of all the great chests that exist in this game. Hi THX, good to see you. So when this dog goes away, I'm going to stop talking about spoilers for what happens a little later down the line. Like the mid-game reveal stuff. So when the dog is gone, I'll be done talking about that stuff. So those people that Edelgard is talking about is like Solon and Thale and Kronia and all those folks. I'm curious about this. If our teacher can wield it, is she gonna make us into that abject creature from way, way later? From like indie gamey? I don't want to be that. I don't know if I want to become that. That's scary. Okay. There we go. I'm done talking about stuff that happens later. But the dog might come up if she mentions more lines I gotta talk about.
I believe that would be for the best.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands.
What?
Please excuse me.
What? What?
I can't hide from the truth.
Take matters in my own
I
hands.
do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand?
Is he gonna go try to kill me or something?
Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Damn. And when you play the Blue Lions route, you think that's heavy. Oh, the tragedy of Dusker
Professor,
stuff.
You have done well to complete such a difficult task.
Of giving you the lance?
You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming
How old
month.
is she supposed to be right now? I think like 16, 17? I can double check Tabe once we get to the roster.
Archbishop.
Oh, he almost used her real name.
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flane is missing. I cannot find her
Oh
anywhere.
no, it's going down. All right. Okay. Hubert was initiating the plan.
Professor, have you seen Flane recently?
No. I have not. I think if you say, have you looked everywhere? He's like,
everywhere.
freaking, of course.
Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
It's abductee time. Oh, Boise. Have I seen this? Oh my god, is that a little flame emote? Oh my god, it's precious! That's adorable. That's an adorable little flame emote. She's loving that fish.
Part 1.
Rumors of a reaper.
White clouds. Horsebow moon.
So excited to hang out
Rumors
with little
of a
little
reaper.
little man death. Little grim reaper. Listen carefully, I'm gonna help you through this.
As cold
First,
air
panic.
begins to creep
Short,
in
quick
from
breaths.
the
You
north
can
of
just try and keep
Fargus,
screaming.
Fodlan
Yes.
welcomes the riches of fall.
Spin around several times looking
The
for the
women
thing you're
spend
trying to
their days
find.
reaping the golden
Do not
fields,
fix your eyes on any
gratefully
certain point in the
embracing the
room.
bounty the
That will
goddess
just
has once
stabilize
again
you.
provided.
You want to be as
The men
unstable as
venture
possible.
into the wilds with horsebows
be
and
in the
empty
dark.
sacks ready to be filled with game.
Be in a very uncomfortably temperature room. That helps when you're trying to not find somebody. And do not ask for help whatsoever. Definitely don't ask for help. And don't check Professor Uritz's room. Don't do that. A dark, hot room, yeah, that makes you think like, am I sweating because I'm afraid? Am I sweating because the room is hot? You know? Yeah. Always ask the wrong questions. Don't explain people
As
what
I
you
believe
want to
you are
find
already
or
aware,
any important
Seteth's
details.
younger sister Flane has gone missing.
Yeah, his younger sister. Yeah.
At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flane is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going.
See, now I think this is kind of strange because, like, how do we know that she hasn't left Garreg Mach? I mean, it's true, but how do we know that? Somebody literally could have strapped her over the side of a horse and fled, you know?
We have searched the monastery thoroughly.
Unless the
but have found
gatekeeper
nothing.
stopped people from
I am
leaving.
now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town.
Yeah, gatekeeper would have seen it. That's true. He's doing a hell of a job.
Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but
Troubling rumors. It's the obvious kidnapping rumors that have been going on for a year now.
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night.
Which is like wild that we did nothing about that, Lady Rhea. You know, that seems like a more... I mean, knowing who it is a difficult mission to tackle for kids, but like, you know, getting rid of some bandits that might be causing trouble in the nearby area would be a fitting mission for our students to take on.
The Knights
little
have
bit.
investigated
Hygiene theory,
the
good to see
matter.
you.
They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
Good, good. We have nothing to go on. Excellent.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade.
Oh yeah, we ran into him and dunked him in the toilet, like the toilet boy stink man he is.
There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Poor Seta.
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that.
Now I understand the ... dots.
You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flame.
Got it.
The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again.
Death Knight sounds like a cheerful person. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're...
We do not
they've
have
got
time
their...
to waste.
Maybe a
You
lot of
have your
people they
orders.
love have died, and that's why they call themselves the Death Knight. Maybe we're fully misunderstanding and that they're a person with impaired hearing. You know, maybe it's not a Death Knight.
Flame has gone missing? Most unsettling.
You seem very unsettled by that idea, Hubert, don't you? He's just like, Flame's missing? So weird.
It doesn't seem
Huh,
likely that she's simply
weird.
gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
Yeah.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flame is okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if...
You can't think like that, Byrne. Seteth would have a heart attack if he heard you.
Yeah.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that's irrelevant.
Let me share some fun facts about Flame. She also likes fish, and her hair kind of looks like if she was an ice cream Pokemon. But that's all I know about Flame. Will that help with the investigation? Absolutely not.
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flame recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
I'm surprised that Caspar is here during the scene and he hasn't already started drop-kicking people. Like, he is not just, like, launching himself, like, Roadhouse style, just, like, cracking into people's backs. And shouting stuff about justice. Hi, Nightwind. Look at how unsettled I am right now. I'm so filled with unsettlement I can't stop laughing. It's my coping mechanism. Little Cop didn't say anything about the investigations. I'm shocked. Huh. Petra's birthday tea party. What kind of tea does Petra like? It's probably the spicy one. I think it was the spicy one. 4-spice blend. Let's see what kind of... Oh, by the way, you might notice I've got a lot of tea. You might notice here on the side that I bought a hell of a lot of tea. I did the mission that unlocks the Western and Eastern merchants. And then I bought as much tea, gifts, and seeds, and fishing bait as I possibly could. I'm gonna do that every month. Let's find out what kind of tea she likes. Petra. Fire Emblem. Tea party. 200 hours of offline tea grinding. Exactly. Okay, she likes 4-spice blend or ginger tea. And I have a lot of the ginger tea, so I'm gonna partake in that.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time.
Oh, how nice.
This tea is smelling wonderful.
I love ginger tea.
It is my favorite for drinking.
Have some. God, look at those great cookies. I just want them so
I
bad.
have gratitude.
I want one of those little jammy cookies so bad.
Perfect temperature.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yes.
Library's collection. Cute monks. Working together? How about working together?
I am in agreement.
Okay.
What?
Things that bother you. Monastery mystery is the existence of crests. I don't think she's into the existence of crests. Monastery mysteries, maybe?
Inspirational.
She's probably trying to learn as much about Woodland as she possibly can. Okay.
What?
The library's collection. That was an option just a moment ago, wasn't it? Dining partners. How about training partners? Okay. Cool, we got it.
The ocean is far from Garreg Mach.
Aww.
I am feeling a bit lonely at times.
Okay, let's see. We either sigh or praise that. Sigh. I too am lonely. What a perfect tea time. Now, do we be creepy? Here's the other things that Petra could say on our tea parties. If you are having problems, I am happy to be listening. Next I'll be studying, training, researching, sparring. I am having a lot to do. You are working with much diligence. I am admiring of you. You are not remembering where your homeland is? I am thinking that that is strange. One day I'm wanting to show you the wonderful land of Brigid and its abundant nature. She also says it gives me great pleasure to be speaking with you like this. Oh my god, one of her lines is, in Enbar, I was a hostage. I was spending much time locked away. Books gave me great comfort. Petra was locked up? Oh my god. And she also says, I am requiring much sleep to be staying alert, at least a quarter of each day. That makes sense. Yeah. Should we be... Let's just maybe face stuff? Should probably talk about her tattoos.
Do you have curiosity about my mark?
It's cool. You have one on your arm, right? Like right over here. Oh man, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so much. Oh man, this sucks. She has another dialogue though, right?
Inspirational. This style of braiding has been passed down through my family.
I love the braids. It's very cool. Okay, I have to go now because this is weird and I don't like it. I had to leave.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
See you for the next tea time. 8 hours of sleep. I am also requiring much sleep to stay alert, and it has to be 8 hours. Anything less than that, I am ill for the day. I have a very weak constitution when I don't sleep. Ah, it's time to explore. It seems like we cannot do anything else today. Let us be exploring and trying to find out who kidnapped Flayn. Could it be?
Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this.
Well, then.
We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
But first, what outfit should we wear? It's a new month, new outfit. We've worn the Sothis regalia and the summer wear. And the house loungewear. Do you think we go with like servant's attire? What's the custom look for that? Ooh, boring. Or maybe evening wear. Would everyone evening wear? That could be cool. Alright, let's do evening wear. We'll set everybody to it. Attire. Evening wear younger. There you go. I can't customize it from there. Hold on. Because I at least have to do this. Attire. Well, you know, maybe just for the month I won't make this poor man be shirtless. Maybe he should have a shirt on. You know? Maybe I'll let him live for this 1 month. It's a sacred month. We're gonna need a shirt if we're gonna find Flayn. I'll allow it. Hello, doggy. I didn't feed any dogs this past month. No fish, no dogs.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
I poured my heart into this letter. I'd like you to deliver it for me. To me. Deliver it for me. To whom you ask? Well, he's always working his hardest, but he's not upfront about his feelings. But he's got an adorable way about him. This is about Cyril, and it sucks so much, but they're gonna give me a lot of seeds for it. You shouldn't be... No, you shouldn't do that. You're a bad person. Oh, wait! The best part about this is Cyril can't read. I just realized. That's very good. She's gonna give a love letter to Cyril, and he's gonna furrow his brow, crumple it up, and throw it away. How wonderful. This is a good game, actually. Oh, a silver brooch belonging to somebody who used to be in the Middle Franc Opera Company.
I bet Flame ran away. She couldn't stand being held back by Sedith any longer. I can empathize. I know what it's like to have an overbearing big brother.
Yeah, let me write a love letter while somebody important to the church is missing. Well, it doesn't surprise me. Life goes on despite tragedies, you know. Cyril is also like,
Flane's
love?
gone
I guess I love Lady Rhea.
Where could she be?
He has a locket of her, so.
If it were an ordinary kidnapping, you'd think there'd be a demand for ransom or something by now. I don't like the sound of this.
Me neither, Claude. They must be out for something else. Like blood. Whoa. Hey, Edie.
We must begin our search for Flame, Professor. If she ran off of her own free will, that's her business. But that may not be the case.
She's such a little bean. I love Edelgard's height is just so precious.
For her sake, I suggest we assume that she was abducted and begin an investigation.
Sounds good.
Who benefits from kidnapping her?
Who indeed, Edelgard?
Let's gather all the information we can on anyone who's been acting strangely.
Is Holst the most mentioned NPC? See, I would think that Glenn was. Glenn comes up so much in the Blue Lions route. Is Holst about to be the new Glenn? Hey, Gabe, good to see you. Ah, Edelgard, doesn't she look precious in this regalia? I've put everybody in their evening wear now. So, everybody, including Balthus. It is a pity to put a shirt on that man, but I have done it. If we fail to locate Flame soon, it'll be too late. Let's assume she's been abducted and start gathering information. I'll get an axe for this. Cool. Excellent. I thought, okay, so when we had the camera down a little bit and we were talking to Edelgard, it was like right about here. I thought that that girl who's leaning on the table was kind of like donkey kicking her legs up or something, or like was supposed to be laying on the table. I don't know. The fire in the background I thought was an extension of her legs. It does kind of look like she has some like spider legs with her sword kind of moving a little bit, at least from that angle. Okay. Evening wear looks really well. I like the length of this dress. It's very good. Gabe, I hope you're doing well. And folks, I didn't get to say this yesterday and I realized it way too late, but you should follow Gabe, who did some amazing Jiraiya cosplay, and does D&D and tabletop stuff and all that kind of stuff. Also was playing Among Us and had a great conversation with, I think you were celebrating, like, Latia Jaquisa's birthday? Hold on. Well, it was Latia's birthday. Forgive me, I can't remember how to pronounce the last name, but
I've heard the monastery is full
asking
of
all kinds of
secret
wonderful
passages.
questions, like, I wanted to ask you, because at one point in the conversation, goats came up, and I wanted to ask you if goats wore pants, would they wear them over the back hind legs, or would they wear them on all four legs and stop kind of at the chest and the butt? I can open that one up to all of chat, too. You don't know if you're right, but it feels like Holst is mentioned a lot. Certainly in the DLC, Holst comes up a lot because Balthus knows him. The monastery is full of secret passages. Somebody suspects that Dedue kidnapped Flame, I believe.
If there is no sign of Flame's departure, it
Which
is
is
possible that she used
criminal
one of
and
those.
evil. Trick question, the goat would eat the pants? Probably, yeah.
Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
I hope so too. Did you do it, Dimitri, in this
I have
timeline?
thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flame was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out
There's
personal
one room nobody
accounts
can get to,
rather
though.
than physical evidence.
So you think
In
the
any
goat...
case, we must hurry before something terrible happens.
The goat would wear the pants on the back legs, because how would they stay on if they were just pulled up from all fours? I think it would kind of come up to like the goat's butthole, and also mid-chest for a goat. If goats are built anything like my dog, they can be very chesty. You just now realize we may have to kill Dedue. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. We're gonna have to kill a lot of people that I care about in this game. I think I don't know if we're gonna fight Dedue. I have to get up and get my meds. Hold on. And my jeans are filthy because I was outside. I don't know if we're gonna fight Dedue because I've heard some things happen to Dedue, like, you know, after time changes. But, like, we're definitely gonna have to kill Annette. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna really hurt. She's my girl. The goat wouldn't wear pants. The pants would fall right through the. Oh well, a ghost wouldn't, you know. But the thing is, sometimes ghosts are pictured wearing clothes. You know? Which is like, why? Why do people depict ghosts as having worn, like wearing what they wore when they died? Is that so integral? What if you died and you were just wearing, like, I don't know, like a Garfield shirt and like a ratty pair of pajamas? You know? What if you died in that and it's like, oh, this ghost died from a tragic incident involving Garfield? It's like, no, I was just gonna go get the paper and I fell down the stairs and died from that. So now I look like this. You usually see like ghosts dressed as brides and stuff, like, oh, she died on her wedding day. Ooh. Well, the woman wasn't just a bride, you know? Maybe she had other stuff going on in life. No, I said goats first, but then I mispronounced it and said ghosts. But if a ghost was wearing pants. Wouldn't the clothes they were wearing upon death be covered in excrement? That's true. They would have filled their pants, certainly. Oh no, Ben, that would be the worst. Also, I don't know. I still feel like ironically wearing a MAGA hat, you might deserve to be hit by a meteor, though. Or those, like, fake hats that'll be, like, red, but it says, like, I don't know. Just avoid red hats for a little while, folks. I think it's going to be throwing off the wrong signals, and not a lot of people have good, you know, far reading distance. Like, I can't read stuff from across the room, so if I see somebody with a red hat with white lettering on it, I'm walking the other way. That's going to be a no from me. Would a person evacuate the bowels even if they had just went to the bathroom? I think eventually the rest of the stuff would process in their tummy, right? Oh no, we're gonna have to kill Sylvain. Well, Ingrid? No. Felix? I might actually abduct, but not abduct. Recruit Felix. Oh, also, check out this beefy 10 professor points we have right over there. I finally juiced our professor. I poured all renown into getting some more exploration time. So, you know, in the middle of this important investigation where we're trying to find Flayn, I can sit down and have 10 straight consecutive meals with my children. Because who can do all this investigating on the empty tummy? Or also sit in the spa, that would be nice too. A spotless bandage, that's Hilda's. Damn it! Oh wait! Could it be Lindhart? Let's see, I really want to know because I have so many items I can give to Hilda, but I can't give to Hilda. What is it? The spotless bandage? Why? It's a Hilda item. This sucks so much. Why do they have all these Hilda drops? She won't accept items from me because she hates the Black Eagles, I guess. Is the main character a professor, a student, or what? We were a mercenary that became a professor, but we are the age of some of our students. What if a ghost died while nude? I guess they just end up being a nude ghost. A nude ghost. We're like about 4 or so years older than many of our students. Some of them, however, are like 20, or Mercedes is like 25. Balthus is 27 right now, so like, that's great, honestly. It's very good. It's very good for me.
Where could Flayn have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped?
Why am I talking to Leonie?
I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her.
Mm-hmm. Tomas is going around. Tomas has
But
he?
he's probably just worried like the rest of us.
Uh-huh.
Though it wasn't just Flayn. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Oh my god! That's great. That's a pretty... Now, they gave you a lot of disinformation in this chapter, but that's a pretty juicy nugget of information. Hey, did you lose any of this crap? You wouldn't have the Encyclopedia Suites. I ain't your bandage. You love training. And that's also... I have Hilda's bandage and Hilda's perfume. I'm just walking around with, like... If you ever saw your teacher walking around with a pocket full of, like, a used bandage and an empty, like, Chloe perfume or something, I think I would report them to the higher-ups because they're collecting my trash and it's probably for creepy reasons. It was Hubert's. It was Hubert's chemical-soaked rag nove. Fully predictable. The dude is a straight-up creepazoid. We're also not recruiting Leonie this route. But that's a very important clue she just dropped about Tomas asking about us and Captain Gerald's. Hello, Lorenz.
If Flame were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away?
Imagine if you were called Dave's student, right? And became a teacher. I'm sure there's a lot of people whose, like, name translates to student in other languages. Oh my god, 27? Listen! Stop it, Ben. That's hurtful. Oh, well, I think I actually failed that. I don't know if you can do that, Nettie, when you're a guy. Because she didn't open up about the undergarment. I don't think we actually picked it up either. It's just you talk to her about it, and she's like, if you find a blue cloth, can you, like, give it to me? It's my bra. And then you go find Caspar training. Is like, I found this little blue triangle somewhere, and it's great for absorbing sweat. And I'm like, you can throw that out. That's, nope. That's, you just throw that out. It's just a weird triangle. Do you suppose she could have run away? I mean, it's possible.
If that is the case, it is unlikely that we will find her anywhere in the monastery.
Yeah. Anyway, Lorenz, see you in the Golden Deer playthrough. Oh, do you think now maybe I can? No. I like my little half cape. If you had to wear a cape, would it be a half cape? Would it be just at the hip, or would you do the full, like, Dimitri, I'm wearing a flag on my back cape? You're looking for Flame?
No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else.
Oh my god, Lindy. You go with the full cape all the way down to the ground? No. I would worry about it getting tattered and dusty. You forgot that it's different if you play as Boyleth. Yeah, I don't think you get to help her if you're a guy. Because, like, I don't know, I probably wouldn't ask my male teacher who I literally just met to help me find my bra. Kind of wait on that. Maybe ask Manuela for help. Sorry about the knuckles, that's terrible. She doesn't admit to what it is. You can still go looking for it. Oh, BJ, I must have missed the opportunity to give it back to her then. You would run around and pretend like you're flying? Oh, that's pretty cool. If capes were in fashion, you go with full cape. I think I would start off with a little half cape, like a little bolero. Like, whenever I'm wearing a dress that doesn't have sleeves or something, I usually wear like a little something over the shoulders. Keep me warm. You'd go with a rectangular cape with a brooch. You have given this thought. I knew you would, Nat. I knew you would. Though you would opt for a cloak. Okay, cloak's pretty cool, rather than an ornamental cape. I can see that. Cloaks are very good at keeping the rain out.
I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor?
Also, I hate to do this. I'm not going to take a long break. I'm just going to get up and blow my nose. I don't have anything to blow my nose on, so I have to go run to the restroom and go get a tissue. But I'm sniffling, and I don't want to be doing this all night, so I'll be, like, back. Just look at Lindhard, okay? Did you enjoy your Lindhart study session? Okay, because I have, now I've, you know, as soon as we're done this conversation, I'm going to ask you some questions. So make sure that you know everything about Lindhart. Because it's going to be pretty important, the questions I ask you, okay? In fact, Lindy is right, too, about Flame's crest. Part of Hanneman's conversation with Sedith is badgering him about Sedith's own crest, which is very rare. It's the major crest of Keyhole. And he says, well, I might as well just go see if Flame is busy if you're not going to give me some info on your crest. And Sedith's like, fine, you can ask me questions about mine. Just don't talk to Flame, please. So you go with anything but the crappy sleeved cape that Byleth's default outfit is. Yeah, it's more like a jacket that we turn into a cape. But capes are pretty cool, like I say.
Oh, no. I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
Did you lose anything? No, you didn't. Okay, ready for your Lindy quiz. This is a tough one. You ready, chat? Look, see, this guy's going for the full-length cape look. He's got kind of like a sheer... What? How dare you talk about my cape? Okay, this is like an extreme version of a modern-day tie. You know how ties kind of like point down to your junk? This dude does not want me to call out his steez. Stop it. Stop it. Talk to me. Okay. This dude's got a little cloth thing hanging down right on his belt. It's kind of like, what do you think this is? You know? I don't know. Just reminds you of what ties are supposed to insinuate. So, Lindhart. What color is the bow that holds his hair back? Chat.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what.
That's your
know that
test.
Flame's
Were
in
you paying
trouble.
attention? Oh, look, he looks like such a little man. We're all wearing the same outfit for like the evening wear, but look at this little man. He looks good in the long pants.
That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her.
Yeah, look at all the small places that you can crawl into.
Now, where do I start?
Ah, BJ, you got it. It is a white bow that holds his hair back. Yeah, he has kind of like a page boy cut, but then in the back, he's got a ponytail. I'm not sure what that hairstyle is called, but it's interesting. You lose anything, little man? Somebody lost a pillow. Wait a second. Wait, was this Lindy's pillow? Hold on, he sleeps in weird places. Yeah, check it out. Here it is. It's a white bow that holds his hair back. You can see it in his character portrait, which is why I felt like it was
No, I haven't seen her. She's been
something
abducted.
acceptable for me to ask you all.
Oh, you're looking. If it was.
Hey, did you lose this pillow?
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
How would you ever sleep without it? It is a fully wild cut, isn't it? But you know what? Hold on now. I was just saying how Byleth should have a rat tail. This man has embraced it. He's got like, if Leonardo DiCaprio grew out his hair, length cut, and then rat tail. I'm pulling Leo here because the rat tail was a big thing in the 90s. This is a rat tail. It's just not braided. But he's got the little mushroom cut and the rat tail. There you go. Your cousin had something like that. It wasn't as long. Yeah, I remember in the 90s, like, kids in my class would have, like, little braided rat tails. Or, like, the little baby Anakin Skywalker kind of situation. Can't believe they were a thing. I say we bring rat tails back. Please. That would be so good. But the kids need to do it is the thing. The kids need to do it. I don't think we can bring... I mean... Probably now y'all have enough hair for like growing it out from 1 year in seclusion to do a rat tail and then like do the rest short. But think about it. Think about it. I'm just saying. But maybe like I think it should probably mostly be a youth movement, not a bunch of old people like check out our rat tails. I think the kids might burn down our whole millennial generation if we do that. Is it a Padawan braid? Yeah, something like that. That's a little different because I think it's on the side. But the things on the back, that's a rat tail. Such an odd name for it. Hey, do I have a support with Ash yet? What in the world? How many meals am I going to have to take this kid to? I might just buy the support. But I need supports with Ash, Mercedes, Lacithia, Marianne, and maybe Felix? Maybe Felix? Do you think we should get Felix for this run? Let's make the decision today. Should I get Felix for the Black Eagles run so I get some delicious, incredibly sad lions when we later have to fight some lions? Yeah, sure. Nat, very committed to that. Feels very strongly about it. Are rat tails our generation's mullet? I feel like a lot of people fall into the mullet regardless of generation. You know, I feel like that's a thing that folks might just do because of the hairstyle, you know? It'd be interesting. Okay, we'll get Felix then. I'll have to buy a support point with him via Renown. Iggy, you're worried.
I've only ever spoken to Flame a handful of times.
I believe in my Blue Lions route, Ignatz ended up with Flame.
She always seems so naive about the ways of the world.
It was such a weird matchup in the epilogue. Hey, PB Alfredo. Most Blue Lions are well served by joining the Eagles. Yeah, I mean, Felix certainly is not huge on Dimitri, so. Do you have feelings for Flame? I'm straight up asking
What
it.
makes you say that? This is hardly the time for teasing, you know.
Okay. Do you think there's anything, buddy? No, you did not. You have 2 haircuts, buzzed or 2 years after the last buzz. Yeah, you haven't got one of those little clipper things?
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped?
Hey, you seen Yaritza around? Or something? Why is... They make Mercedes do this thinking pose, and it might be like there's just something really weird about seeing her in this pose. Seeing her like hunched over a little bit. Maybe it's like iconic to her, but it just looks so strange. There could be another explanation.
She ran off on her own? That doesn't put me any more at ease.
I didn't help with my relationship with her. You worked hard to forge a friendship with Moobot? Yes, you did. And I appreciate your efforts towards reparations, Moobot. I have so many gifts now, finally. And I'm pretty sure that Mercedes likes lavender.
Oh my, this is great! Thank you so much!
Gotta recruit this bean. Join my team.
Oh my, this is great! Thank you so much!
I know it's real sad that Flame is gone and stuff, but like, can you join my team, please? Wait, do you like me enough to join my team now? Hell yes, you do. Yee. Okay, so Mercedes is gonna walk into me later and be like, hey, didn't I marry you in an alternate timeline?
Flame
So
was child
strange.
napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery?
I feel bad putting Petra in this outfit. I don't think so. It feels oppressive, doesn't it? It's just so much cloth on her, you know? It just feels like it's like I'm swaddling her in it. I don't like it.
I must have admittance.
Ooh,
one person
who?
has been catching my eye.
Yeah? I bet she knows.
Shamir is a knight not
Oh,
like
sure.
other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind
probably
me
not
of
Shamir.
warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
She was a Dagdan. She's from Dagda. And Dagda and Brigid rallied against the Empire in a war that cost Petra's father's life. So that's probably why she fights in a way that is similar to Brigid.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela?
That's the problem. Where the heck is Manny? Where's my wife?
I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry.
You think the collar went well with her hair, but yeah, it looks like, I don't know, it just feels like there's just a lot going on Petra. I don't know why. Well, I don't know. It's not like it's not like any of the other outfits we put her in have been more suiting. I think the summer outfit fits her because like I feel like light colors look more summery and like Brigid is a hot arid area. It is the uniform of the hostage takers, that is true. Where's her hat? When you put them in costume stuff, they take off the hat. Can you believe it?
I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
Oh yeah. You're on first name terms with Professor Manuela. They used to be divas together.
Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Beach episode DLC? With all the adults, I think you mean, Ben. But also just Petra and Ash. Because they do go swimming together. And I think that's wonderful. Did you lose this badge?
How did you know I lost this?
You just mentioned the
Thank you
Middle
for
Frank
bringing it
Opera
back to
Company.
me.
It's my short-term recall. But I like to flex sometimes.
Professor! Professor! I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic scythe.
Oh my god.
He was just like the rumors say. All covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight. I just know
I
it.
can't believe this kid saw him.
You don't think he has something to do with Flame's disappearance, do you?
Yeah, I do actually. I think very much so. That has something to do with Flame's disappearance. Considering that guy has been going around abducting people. Oh, that would be great. Seeing the professors all dressed up in their bathing gear, especially Hanneman in one of those old-timey bathing suits that cover you head to toe. Great. Oh, wait a second. I know everyone's afraid for Flame, but let's address the other kids' problems, shall we? You can always put on more clothing when it's cold, but you can only remove so many layers in the heat. How does one survive a hot summer? That's from Edelgard. Take a refreshing dip in a cool watering hole. Focus on reading to occupy your mind, or spend your days underground away from the sun? What the hell? Beach episode is the obvious answer. She hates that idea. Okay. What did you want me to say? Focus on reading? Does that help? I don't know about that. I don't think that's going to help you if you're having heat stroke. It's like, oh, just get a book. It'll be fine. Being a bit older than everyone else, I want the others to rely on me like an older sister. Is there anything I can do to make myself more approachable? Try harder to conduct yourself like an older sister would. You should be more careful with your words, and don't worry, you already are. This is Mercedes, and you already are super approachable. Like, who would be afraid of approaching Mercedes? I'm hesitant to invite a girl to my room in the middle of the night with you-know-who living right next door. This is Sylvain, who lives right next to Dimitri. Jesus. It makes sense that she would be angry with you. Perhaps it's time you and I discussed your behavior. I think it's time we discussed your behavior, Sylvain. The only person he lives next to is Dimitri. I know that's not the answer Sylvain was looking for, but that's the answer he's gonna get. Horn dog. God, poor Dimitri. Ingrid's next to him? Ingrid is on the full opposite side of the second floor. The women and the men are separated, and Sylvain is on the farthest end of the boys' hall, as far away from you could be, as you could be from any women. It goes Sylvain, Dimitri, Felix for the men's housing arrangement. Ingrid is right next to the stairs. She's on like the complete opposite side.
Dear goddess, hear my prayer.
Oh, Maywin.
Please watch
Okay.
over Flame.
That's good.
Please protect her.
She's not praying for death, which is what she usually does. You have a quest, my dear?
May I ask
Oh, oh my god, this is so funny. Dorte's our favorite horse. One of Dorte's friends is gonna have a baby. Do you know any medicinal herbs that will ensure a safe delivery? One of Dorte's friends. So Dorte's been studying, it seems like. Let's get some herbs so this horse can have a good birth, I suppose. Definitely wanting to help out Marianne. Ooh, Saros Scriptures. Old book of scriptures engraved with the crest of Saros. Probably belongs to somebody affiliated with the church. Good old Dorte. We don't need to polish our statues anymore, by the way. They are fully polished. As gilded as could be. Standing tall and strong. There is Saint Kathleen. There is Saint Keyhole. This is Saint Macqueel. And Saint Indec next to him. Pretty cool. No longer need renown for that. Let's see where else we can go. Apparently there's somebody. Hold up. Wait a minute. Lady Rhea, what are you doing outside today? That's odd. And what is this? Another item. A bundle of herbs. Belongs to somebody who knows a lot about plants. This won't help that horse give birth, though.
I've served here at Garrick Mock in some capacity or another for several decades now.
Yeah, isn't that strange, BJ? If it was Ingrid, that would make sense. I think they put a thing like that in there so it kind of makes you question who this person is, maybe? Because they do obscure the person's face, so you can't tell who it is. So maybe if you don't know the other houses very well, you'll be like, oh, is that Sylvain or is that Balthus or something? Not that you could ever get the two confused. But yeah, there is no... The only neighbor that Sylvain has is Dimitri. He has nobody on the other side of his room, so it couldn't possibly be Ingrid. Maybe because Ingrid is next to stairs, she knows who's coming and going? Possibly, yeah. And maybe it was an odd translation, across from getting tangled up with next door. Well, the dorms are on only one side. So I'll literally show you these rooms. It's a statistical impossibility that unless Sylvain was having the rowdiest, loudest sex possible, which I don't put it past him.
But after searching, it makes there are
Sorry, I don't care about this man and what he says. I'll show you the rooms. Here you are. This is Ingrid's room. It's right in front of the stairs. And this... Hold on, we're almost there. And this is Sylvain's room. They are the polar opposites, the farthest one could imagine. The person who sleeps next to Sylvain, it is His Highness Dimitri. Hey Ash, I gotta go. I need to, like, what would you feel if you saw the professor rushing to Sylvain's room? You know, I wouldn't actually ask any questions about that.
I heard something like this happened last year, too.
Which is frightening that Lady Rhea knows that an incident like this has happened and has not introduced any other security measures.
Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil
Guess he doesn't want to route it up with his future king listening. No, I think he would get... So the thing is, I think it's a mistranslation because Dimitri would absolutely give him an earful for doing that at night when everyone's trying to be sleeping and also doing it. He probably like hates the idea of people having sex. So he's probably like, no, ew, gross, don't do that. If you must, do that somewhere else, please. It could be the same culprit. Wait a second. I don't want to tell this kid it was evil spirits because he's afraid of ghosts.
I thought the same. Could there be a connection?
Will you join my team yet? I need to be better at Lance. Okay. How are we doing on Lance? Also, somebody asked how old Edelgard was. It turns out she's 18. Wow, how about that? I thought she was 17. She must have just had her birthday then. Sex freaking ew, right? Yuck. Who would even? Says Dimitri. I want to check out my Lance skills. E rank. Alright. The good news is I can be tutored by teachers in Lance stuff. I can also use my renown to buy skill levels. That might be very useful. Speaking of birthdays, isn't your birthday like tomorrow, Kaino? Isn't it tomorrow? Would you like to like chill out here, or I think you should do a nice tour of Twitch so everybody gets a little bit of Kaino time. Go hanging out with folks. I hope you do something nice for yourself to celebrate your birthday. Take it easy, but also do something nice. You know, do a little self-carry kind of thing. Like I painted my nails this weekend. You know, not that it was my birthday. That's a long ways off. Lady Ray, what are you doing at this town?
Professor.
Hey, Timichanga,
have
good to
still
see you.
Not found any leads regarding Flayn's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
You know, Flame could very well have been taken to the Abyss, which is why I'm glad we get to go to the Abyss now, but like, technically she was taken underground. We will find her together, Lady Rhea.
Yes. Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side.
Mm-hmm.
May the goddess protect dear Flayn until she returns to us.
And not a moment longer, right? Am I right? Did you lose something, Papa? Do you like scripture?
Yes, that is surely mine.
Also, I'm gonna have to give you some gifts if you do not mind. Take this statuette.
Oh, I adore this.
This makes me forget that the child is missing. It's so wonderful. I think she also might like stylish hair clips, but I can't remember. Let's see where we're at with the Rhea relationship. Ooh, not there yet. Never mind, that was Mercedes that we have to see. Speaking of which, where is that going to show up? Oh, it's going to be at the stables, which is also where I have to find some herbs and give it to a horse. Yeah, technically, I bet that part that Flayn has been abducted to is part of the Abyss. Key Queen, good to see you. So, technically it's tomorrow here. Oh, but not for us. You're gonna eat Japanese food and have a Dwinky Twink. And your brother got you Japanese, no, sorry. You're gonna have Japanese food. Your brother got you Yakuza Like a Dragon. Nice. That is so good.
Nope.
Do you like turn-based games like that? Because it is different from the rest of Yakuza in that regard. But I hope you adore it. I think you will. I think you like RPGs quite a bit. Surely to help find this missing child, if we had some eyes in the sky. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if we had somebody, I don't know, that could turn into a giant creature to find stuff? Let me know if you know any bird people, Lady Rhea, is what I'm saying. You feel like trying a Yakuza game, you might pick up Zero. I've heard such amazing things about Zero, and I love the mini games in it. How to bake sweets. A note on how to make simple baked sweets. It probably belongs to somebody who enjoys baking. I mean, that could be Mercedes. But Mercedes probably doesn't need a note on how to bake, because she's a pretty proficient baker. I'll chat with Lysithia though. So if you've not played any Yakuza before, but Like a Dragon got you because of the turn-based combat and the party members, yeah. And what I've seen of the story is pretty cool too. And a bunch of Yakuza games are free on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, is that a recent development? That's great. They probably want people to get into the franchise, if I had to guess.
Listen.
Hello, Lysithia.
Reflecting on it now, Flame has always seemed a rather odd person.
Yeah. She's an odd duck, you could say.
She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
Oh, I would love to say maybe she's actually a ghost, but Lysithia is definitely afraid of ghosts. So maybe she's lived a very sheltered life.
You might be right. Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything.
I gotta get this kid on my side. Did you lose? Oh, this is yours.
Hey,
I just realized that. I thought it was Raphael's. It's definitely hers.
Thank you for finding it.
He loves eating sweets, but I think she cares more about... Well, he loves eating anything. I think, Oh, so this does belong to Mercedes. And this must be... Is this Dedue's? This is a Blue Lines member. Do they really give you items that only belong to people you can't give items to? I don't think I can give Dedue this item. This belongs to somebody who knows a lot about plants. That's terrible. How could they do this to me? I feel like they had a way easier time of returning these items than the Blue Lines run. The Hostess Clubs make you want to buy the previous Yakuza games. How many of them do have the Hostess Club stuff? And is that still in Yakuza Like a Dragon? I wonder.
Miss Flayn's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present.
Well, thanks for that, Gilly. I really appreciate your insight. I gotta go. Another lost item, my goodness. Hammer and chisel. A sturdy wood hammer and chisel. Probably belongs to somebody who conducts research. That would be Hanneman. Why would he have a hammer and chisel? That's weird. Ah, Captain Joe.
Because of Flayn's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch.
I wonder how long the search for Monica went on last year when she was abducted. Was it like a full month, or did they give up after a few days? I have a feeling that like this search is going on for Flame for a month or however long it takes to find her, because she's a very important person. She's Sedith's sister. Yeah. Oh yeah, it could be Ashes. I don't know if he's super into gardening, but maybe. They were inexpensive herbs. Maybe it was Ashes. He certainly likes herbs for like cooking and stuff. I hope it's Ashes. That would be great.
What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier.
Really?
She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Aha. Urasa's mask?
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to
Flame doesn't
think
have
of
a
it,
mask.
you could be right.
How mad at us do you think our dad would be if we were like, was it Flame's mask that we've seen her wear in Zero cutscenes? How about some faculty training though, Pops? I need to get better at Lance. This will really boost me there. Yeah, let's get better at Lance. Thanks, Pops. I hope you stay around forever, Dad.
Practice yields results.
Great. Thank you, Dad. And true, a mask. She's wearing proper protection. Very smart.
Blast.
Oh yeah, the hammer and chisel is for when scientific journals you want to submit to will only accept stone tablets. Yeah, that would be, I don't know, the Papyrian Times Press or something. Oh, poor Sedith. Migraine. Yeah. I will find her, I swear
That
it.
is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
Maybe she's flown the nest. Also, did you leave anything? Hold on. You don't conduct research. Hold on. Do you have
I'm
this
sorry
ledger?
to say, I have no idea to whom this
Why
belongs.
did you give me this dumb ledger? My daughter is missing, you jerk. Get this trash out of my face. Ah, his circlet's on too tight. That might be it. That can give you a headache. You know what I have, like, sometimes when I wear headbands for a little too long, really just kind of rocks. Really, like, rocks my brain right out of its shell.
Professor!
Are you somebody important? Oh, yes, we've already spoken to you. Seems like there's a quest down here that's... Oh, Anna. Alright, well. But we should go hit up Mercedes real quick. Try not to keep your hair tied all day. You know, it's fine with like a ponytail or like a braid or something, as long as it's not too tight. I thought this was going to be about Mercedes. I am, I suppose, curious to see how Lysithia's doing.
Honestly, what do they all take me for?
Suddenly, nighttime. Do you want to watch this Lysithia support? We've seen it before. What happens if you say no? Then I can just watch it at any time. If you say no to watching these supports as you encounter them on the map, then it'll just be available for you to watch at any time. I wonder, PB Alfredo, why they give you Hilda items on the Black Eagles route when you can't give them to her. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was like Dudu's thing. I guess we'll watch this one.
Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared.
Nighttime is just like daytime, except for it's dark and full of ghosts. She's totally right.
Ghost! Hang on. Professor?
Hi, Big Wahuni, by the way. Good to see you.
Is that you? Oh, well, good evening.
Isn't it odd that Lysithia's first support is about, like, how she's afraid of ghosts? And I feel like the rest of her support's like, anyway, I'm probably gonna die soon because I have 2 crests. And I was experimented on as a child. Wild, right? But I am also afraid of ghosts. I guess that's important. What are you doing, Lysithia?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it.
She's an exception because you can recruit her for Blue Lions, but, like...
But
it's odd that it's not, like, aware that it won't give you Hilda items if you choose Black Eagles, you know? I wasn't planning on it,
weren't?
Lysithia.
Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
She picks the funniest things to be self-conscious about. Well, anyway, bye, Lysithia.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
I wonder if she's seen ghosts before, or does she think she's seen a ghost before? Like, Ash hasn't had an experience as a child that makes him think that ghosts are real. So has she also seen something? Is that a part of the experimentation that was done on her? I'd be happy to walk you back, Lysithia.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic then.
You wonder why they didn't voice Byleth? There's not a lot of dialogue, right?
Filling the void with some chatter. Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
I feel like there's, like, all these NPCs have way more lines. It is, well, they'd have to do it. No, they do all that in every language anyway if they release this game. So, like, I don't know. Because Byleth does have a voice. When you know, kill somebody in combat or when you dodge something, they'll say something. But they don't say stuff during
I confess,
all these little,
I am scared of ghosts.
you know, dating game
the
elements.
Monastery is
or
unnerving to me at night.
visual novel kind of elements,
So,
you know?
can we talk about something, please? anything.
Maybe it's to conform more
Noticed
to
for
like a
quite
visual
some
novel
time
format.
now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others.
Yeah.
And I've always appreciated that.
You're younger?
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Do you ever do that thing when you're like down in the basement or someplace dark and spooky, like you're running your laundry or something, and you just get like this sudden idea, like out of nowhere, about something spooky? Like you don't even have to see anything. You're like, well, what if there was a incredibly painfully tall man hiding behind the radiator or something? And you're like, I gotta go. You just like bolt up the steps. You get that? Okay, I'm not the only one. That reminded me of what Lysithea just did, because she was just like, okay, found my thing, time to run. Paige is only a few months older than Lysithea. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I know Cyril's around the same age too. I had no idea Paige was that much younger. Silent protagonist is one thing that kind of irks you in video games. You get that players are supposed to think of themselves as being that character, but it never really worked for you. Yeah, I don't really think of myself as Byleth, and certainly not as male Byleth. What house did I choose? Black Eagles this time. This is a Dagden cot for sleeping. It probably belongs to somebody with a history of roaming from place. I mean, it's Dagden as well, so it belongs to Shamir for sure. Hey, Tomas. Looking creepy today.
What is it? Is something the matter? I see. So, Flane has gone missing.
This is incredibly instantly suspicious because he's been going around campus asking about Flane and also asking about us and Captain Gerald. So like he's like, oh, you don't say. Flane is missing.
I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me.
It's the earlobe.
Might I ask your reasons?
Why are you asking about my dad?
It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him.
That happens to you every time you go into your parents' basement at night, still to this day. What is it about spaces like that, like, despite being fully rational adults, you can still be like, but what if there was a boogeyman made out of, like, rags and human flesh? Just around the corner. And if I look at him, he'll kill me instantly. So I have to run upstairs right now and not even turn off the light. Like, what is it about spaces like that that you're just like, time to abandon my rationality and run as fast as I can? You don't want to... Oh, Manic Pixel Dream Girl, welcome on in. How's it going?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hi, Persnickety Puppy. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming in on the raid. Manic Pixel Dream Girl, good to see you too. We're playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, and somebody just got abducted. Who could have done it? For the sake of you, Raiders, I won't, from now until we find out who did it, I won't spoil the surprise. It'll be difficult for me to remember, but I won't spoil the surprise. We're also talking about your feelings on silent protagonists in video games. How do you feel about that? I don't mind it. Like, you know, in games where most stuff isn't voiced anyway, I don't mind it. It feels kind of like a holdover from a period of time where there weren't voiceovers anyway. So it was easier to be, like, inserting yourself into a character, especially when you can name the character. Like, you can literally do that for Byleth here. But yeah, what are your thoughts on that? And also, what was Manic Pixel Dream Girl playing today? Yeah, somebody got abducted. How about that? Shazzy Zang, what's going on? And it's just Rowan. How are you doing? If you replace Boogeyman with Saber-Tooth Tiger, you have an answer. Yeah, I guess it is like a cave-related fight or flight response. Possibly. We were also talking about, like, getting creeped out when you go to, like, a basement or something, and you suddenly have an irrational thought, like, what if there's a ghost behind me? And then you run as fast as you can upstairs. You definitely think it's odd that Byleth isn't voiced when everybody else is, and they do have a voice actor. So why... So you say you understand why they do it. Why do they do it? I don't know. Aw, you're close, Kaino. But it's this one. Hold on. I can do it. Wait. Hold on. I got it. Blazow. Oh, The Sims. I love The Sims. Oh, The Sims 4. Okay. I thought it was just straight up The Sims. You're good. It's a different command everywhere, Kaino. So don't worry about that. Okay, wish fulfillment. They don't want the player to think that they want the player to think that they're the one that everyone loves and can date whoever they wish. That's true, for sure. It's like a power fantasy wish fulfillment thing. Your random thought is better zigzag around as you walk in case the sniper is after you. Yeah, you know. Could be. You never know. That would be cool though, Nat, if there was an option to have the voice acting on or off. Yeah, that would be neat. But yeah, I fully understand. I think somebody brought that up earlier. Like, they want you to put yourself in the place. It's also kind of why Violet doesn't really have much of a personality, you know?
It is only natural.
They can be
to
more of a
be
tabula
curious,
rasa for
don't
you to
think?
insert yourself into.
I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
Mm-hmm. Tomas? Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Tomas is just looking out for us and Captain Gerald. Let's see who else we can talk to about this missing person. Oh, there's Annette.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who
Hi,
kidnaps people
Attribute.
from
Good
the
to see you.
nearby
Is that a little
town.
piece of toast? Is that a little piece of cozy toast? That's so cute. I hope you were having a ball in The Sims. I love The Sims. I haven't played it in like 2 years though, it feels like. It's been a while. And it is fun to make your own voices for characters. That's true, Shazzy. I like voice acting for characters sometimes.
You don't think Flame was, you know, do you?
Can't rule it out.
Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope
Oh
our
my
Flame
god,
is
the
safe.
100 baby challenge. I have heard of that. I've also seen some other folks doing that. And I don't know if I've ever seen anybody succeed, honestly. Or at least it takes a very long time for that to happen.
A lost I.
A
lost
Okay. Ooh, a lost item. It's an owl feather. Hey, Cyril.
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
It's very long. How far are you into the 100 baby challenge? Is it going well, would you say? You think Two Header Dads was when you realized this was the stream for you? Yeah, I miss Two Header Dads. That was our show for The Sims. It was, I miss them. But I could always pick it right back up. I could always get back to playing The Sims. But narratively, I need to finish off a few more things, like off stream, do some pre-production, make a video for it, and then we can get back to The Sims. So that's why we haven't done it, because me doing stuff offline for the stream has now become me just grinding Fire Emblem offline for the stream. Okay. Did you lose something? I don't think you did. Wait a second. I thought this was Shamir's item. This well-worn hammock is a Dagden cot for sleeping outside. It belongs to somebody with a history of roaming from place to place. That's not Shamir. It belongs to one of the Ashen Wolves. Interesting. I'm thinking it's either Balthus or Happy. Oh, Two Header Dads is the first stream we saw because PBG rated it. That's great. Oh my god, I can't believe Peebs brought the masses in to watch that. Time to make my own house. Ooh, that would be fun. A well-worn hammock. How fascinating. Also,
I can't believe. Oh, Alois and Shamir.
Oh, I have to give him the creepy letter from that person. The admiring love letter. This is so bad. But so this student wrote a love letter for this little kid who's like 14 or 15 or something like that. And I hate the idea of giving this to him. However, he cannot read. So let's give him this love letter.
Thanks, Professor.
Thanks. I need another cloth to dust the shelves with. I'll put it in the trash afterwards. Oh, a Fire Emblem house. Oh my god, that's even better. Now, I don't want to make a perfect recreation of my own house because I don't want people to use that to come find out where I live. But putting the Fire Emblem beans into The Sims could be very good. That could be very fun.
I can only imagine how worried Sedith must be, but isn't mobilizing the entire Order of Knights a bit excessive?
Well, I mean, yeah, it is excessive, but it's his sister. So I think the Black Eagles would be the perfect people to put in the Sims house, into the Sims, because they are so catty. They're always going around telling each other, like, here's what you're doing wrong. You know, if you would just have less wasted movement on your spear thrusts, you would be doing so much better. And you yell too much. And you're always talking about nobility. Like, they hate each other so much that I think they'd make a great house. The difference in style between the knight and the dummy, it's very stark, isn't it? Like, well, this is a training dummy. So it's probably been roasted with some flames. Maybe it's just burnished, you know?
I was originally assigned to investigate those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garreg Mach. When I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flame.
I should make the Crimson Pikachu house. Fill it with the best beans. I think I could do that, definitely. Well, thank you again, Manic Pixel Dream Girl, for bringing your folks over. And if you're doing more Sims, that would be a fantastic watch. I mean, if you're doing anything, honestly, I think that would be a fantastic watch, but still, I think The Sims is just something like anybody can sit down and watch and just have a good time with. So, folks, do follow Manic Pixel
That was
Dream Girl.
insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
I think this is the person who abducted Flame. They're just trying to act natural. Anybody else in here? No. Okay. Where else can we go? There's a quest with Anna down here. So I have to talk to Ingrid this month? I don't think so. Oh my goodness, we talked to like nobody in the first floor. I think it's because I was going around trying to show you all where Sylvain and Ingrid live. Let's go meet up with Edelgard. It's like that one background in the hall. Yeah, the one that's all gross and bendy. Unfortunately, the 3D backgrounds in this can be a little
I knew I could count
twisted. Yuritsa is certainly suspicious. Well, funny that you mentioned that. He is a little suspicious. It feels like Edelgard's leaping to
Manuela
conclusions.
ran off with Yuritsa's mask? We'll have to speak with both of them. But where could Manuela be?
What if it was Manuela, though?
Yuritsa is likely at the training grounds, or in his quarters on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Did you lose anything? You did not. Okay. We can ignore Ingrid for the whole playthrough. I accidentally picked up her, like, comb or something, and I was like, damn it. This was supposed to be a no Ingrid % run. I'm supposed to ignore Ingrid the entire time through. You know, looking for Flame is sweaty business, folks. I think it's about time we just kick back, relax, and take a vampire to the sauna. I'm gonna sweat all the vampirism out of this dude's body. He probably has a very low tolerance, if I had to imagine. We'll stay longer, see what his tolerance is. It seems to be he tolerates it better than me. Let's go increase the steam. Okay. Oh my god, he's gonna sparkle like a Twilight vampire. Hubert is warmed up and feels really good. I'm gonna stay longer as well, myself. Uh-oh. I'm not there yet. Stay longer. Am I not shiny sparkly yet? Man, how do I get to that point? I probably could have stayed in longer. Well, like, I have the option of sweating it out with all of my students in the weirdest way possible. You know how, like, in high school, you went to the sauna with your teacher after class? Except you didn't, because that would be weird as hell.
Impressive.
Well, you can do that in
nice
this game.
work.
Yeah, there's a sauna in this game now, Nettie. It's a part of the DLC. You can just, like, sit down with your students at the sauna and get real stinky and sparkly. Thanks. I was watching him as he read the letter. It looks like it spooked him a bit. Well, he is a child, and you shouldn't send a love letter to a child. That's weird. He also couldn't read, so maybe put your admiration somewhere else? I think that would be better. Let's see. It's Axe Tournament Day today.
Did you hear about Flame? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know.
Oh. I don't think she's lost anything. That's Hanneman's Hammer and Chisel. And that, I think, is Anna's Secret Ledger, which for some reason I couldn't give to her last month. Did you hear about Flame? Yeah, what a great conversation starter. Did you hear the news that's happening all this month about Flame in particular? You gotta admit you weren't expecting that with the added DLC. Yeah, they added the ability to pet and feed cats. And also go to a sauna. And some good story stuff. Where the where is Hubert? Oh, I see. That's weird. Has Catherine been canceled? Do you think she might have been the Foxy's character? Well, I wouldn't say I'm not. Whoa, this is really interesting. You know how we're suspecting Professor Yuritsa? Well, these are his quarters beyond this wall. Hubert, what are you doing standing right in front of these quarters? Oh, there's always been cats, but now you can feed them stuff, Nettie. You can, like, befriend the cats in this game. But I wouldn't say, like, Catherine doesn't like us. She's, like, Rhea sexual. She's only attracted to Lady Rhea. Now, however, she can grow to love Shamir, but, like, she does not have any adoration for us, I don't think.
If Flame has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now.
So
there would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor.
You know a lot about murder and stuff, don't you? Well, I'll be going, Huey. As long as you can finally pet the cats, so you can feed them. I don't know if you can pet them.
Who would suspect me?
It makes me a little sad. I want to get some petting animations.
Tell you who. A fool. That's who.
Is her crest rare enough to justify kidnapping her?
The major crest of Sethlene, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
Like Lindhart, for example. He's got the minor crest. I think this is your hammer and chisel.
I can't believe I left this
behind.
behind.
What would you do without your
Thank
hammer
you
and
so
chisel,
much
buddy?
for retrieving it.
That's like an archaeologist thing, not a dude who's like investigating people's blood to see if they're magical or not. Agricultural survey. Probably belongs to a young noble who owns territory. What?
This might be the first time I've ever seen Setith look so worn down.
Not gonna lie, you're still waiting for Breath of the Wild patch so you can pet the dogs. Breath of the Wild 2 better have dog petting. I think that would be incredible.
If poor Flame was lured away by anyone, I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Tusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
I want to, like, throw this man into the horse crap piles that are in the stables. These people are deceptive by nature, honestly. I remember... I knew this was gonna happen, and I get mad every time I hear this racist dude talk about Dedue. And you can't say anything to him. You can't be like, no, that's dumb and wrong, and you're also dumb and wrong. You just have to, like, let it sit there. Ooh.
Professor.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know, NRL. I'm not sure how crests get, like, dispersed through the world. Did the goddess at one point give a few people Sethlene's crest? Has Flame been married before? I mean, she is hundreds of years old, but she's not appearing to be that way. And she's never mentioned taking any kind of partner before. So usually crests are passed down through a family. I do not know how people have Sethlene's crest. I don't know. Maybe at some point they'll explain that in the lore. They get dispersed by spores, yeah. Whenever she sneezes, her, like, hair curls just go wong, and then, like, crest stuff gets everywhere. Mercedes would like to speak with me? Sure, it's a great time.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
Nope, just looking for a kidnapped child. I'm still working in that regard.
My goodness, it's so late in the evening. That must be exhausting.
Yeah, searching for missing people is exhausting.
Try not to overtax yourself, all right?
Nat.
I'm concerned for your health.
Take the blood sample vial and you're just like, what is the effect of a hammer and chisel on blood sample vial? time to conduct my scientific investigation. Crick. Well, it seems like the effect of hammer and chisel on a blood vial is destruction.
The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
But what if she did? What if she was spiteful like that?
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
Why is that?
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor.
And also
It is
massively
unusual, you have to
underqualified to be a professor.
Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed,
Mercedes, I think, is a few
and you
years
go to
older
great
than us,
lengths
maybe
to
about
ensure
4
that
years.
Everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
I think it comes with the territory. Gotta set a good example for all these
If
kids.
that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Mistakes? I wonder if there's some difference between some of these dialogues, like between the gals who you can also romance. You can romance Dorothea and Mercedes as a woman with Lady Byleth. I wonder if there's differences, because we already experienced one with Dorothea, where if you're a lady, she'll try to tickle Byleth, but if you're a guy, Dorothea will say there's not been any rumors about you dating anybody. She's kind of like asking you if you've ever done that before, and it's like, I don't want to talk about this to you. So I wonder if there's stuff that's different in the male Byleth thing with Mercedes.
Misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well...
She says that same
imagine
line
how
as a female, I
embarrassed
think.
was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard.
Joke's on you, I'm not trying at all. Yeah. You think I'm trying? Man, I'm just grooving and grinding. That's all. If by trying you mean eating 10 consecutive meals with the kids so they'll like me better, then I guess I am trying a little hard. But...
If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place.
Yeah.
That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
She's such a sweetheart, isn't she? I appreciate it, Mercy.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
What a good kid. A good person. Wow, that was nice. Out of nowhere. We still need to find some herbs that'll help Marian's favorite horse's girlfriend give birth. Ah, those herbs are going to be in the greenhouse. I'll run there. I think I can also harvest the plants that I planted last month. Ah, some birthing herbs just kind of hanging out. This is definitely like a horse tranquilizer. So those are herbs said to aid in the safe delivery of babies. They're extremely effective. Strong enough for a horse, delicate enough for a woman. Anytime I see that, like, strong enough for a blank, I always think of, like, deodorant or something. Your speech bubble, get used to that. I think I planted a bunch of veggie seeds last month, so now... Oh my god, I can sprinkle Pegasus poop everywhere. I forgot about that. I was doing the food stuff so that we can grow more food stuff. But I could also just kind of... Oops. Damn. I always do that. I could also, if you plant a bunch of purple flower seeds, you have a chance of getting an item, a rare item, that increases the strength of your unit. And remember how, like, disgustingly overpowered I was for the very last fight? Because I sat there in front of all the kids and I ate all of our steroids? I could do that again. I could just eat all of these. I don't need to min-max, this will be fine. I'll resist the urge to min-max. I'll just plant a whole bunch of root veggies, I guess. It'd be good for our meals. Put the poop on it. So, strangely, that's not going to be a triple yield. Odd, but okay. You're also planting a ton of veggie seeds. Yeah, onions and tomatoes come up a lot, which makes sense because they're kind of like the foundation of a lot of cuisine. Maybe not everything, but they come up in a lot of like Mediterranean stuff. What's the, how would I say, European? I don't know. An antique clasp. That's Flane's. I can't give that to her because she's been abducted. You're not sure about the medical ethics of giving mom's horse steroids for labor. Well, it is a mom horse, to be fair.
Professor, did you want to talk?
But I don't think we should be using this on regular people. Probably not. Pegapoo. Yeah, it's Pegapoo. Eloise, what? Well, I thought he would be saying something. Let's see if there's anything that might belong to Eloise. No. Well, is this your ledger? I'm pretty sure it's Anna's, but like she won't take it. She didn't take it last month. Gatekeeper, my man. The kidnapping must be weighing down on you.
Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning.
That's weird, man.
You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
It must crush him to not be able to, like, follow these suspicious individuals around. Shamir.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flane? You find me suspicious.
Oh my god. I find you suspicious because I'm xenophobic, I guess. You're not from Fodlan, are you? What'd you do before coming to the monastery? She was a mercenary. Why is she at the monastery? She's a mercenary.
I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem?
No, we're a mercenary too. This shouldn't
I
be a problem.
understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros. But that hardly links me to Flane's disappearance.
Why are they not having patrols in the streets? I don't know. If everything is so poorly managed with the church, honestly, I'm growing closer and closer to Edelgard's side, where it's just like, we need to abolish this institution. It is so poorly managed. Also, they like hired Yuritsa. No background check. They hired me. No background check. Like, not a really fantastic track record here. And also somebody got abducted last year and they still haven't found the person or the culprit. So again, they have some management issues, I think. And it largely, I think, ties to Lady Rhea being Lady Rhea and probably just doing half the stuff for fun.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? I'd love to catch up.
Man, I can't give her the item. Do I have to recruit Anna to give her this secret ledger?
Hey, how about a favor?
Fine. I do this. I collected so many of these valuable secrets already. I have a backlog of them. I might as well give them to her.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. It's not a new quest. Why do they do this every month? I want to give you the item. Can I give you the item?
Professor, I'd love to.
Take my secret ledger, please.
Hello there, Professor.
The gatekeeper needs a rolling gate on a tracker's birthday. I think he would love that. Oh yes, that's right. Marianne is up here. I gotta give her these herbs to give to Dorte's special pregnant horse friend. We'll do that. Oh yeah, that's true. If we fight the church, we get to kick out all the racist monks. Wait, you're not Marianne. Sorry about that. You were praying.
I
Big
didn't
mistake.
mean to trouble you.
Thank you. This medicinal herb is supposedly quite useful when administered to a horse who's about to give birth. I'm gonna mix this into her feed. Good. Got some riding boots and some renown. Excellent. And some tea. And a handful of loose seeds. Great. Did you lose anything, though? No, you didn't. Damn. Now, we can go to the Abyss still. Let's make sure I haven't missed anybody that we can talk to. The chance I might have. You know me. Can the dining hall. I haven't even stepped foot in the dining hall yet. I wonder how Sylvain's doing after we just killed his brother without him. You think he wanted to be in on that? Hold up, Birdie.
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book.
You're such a nerd. You're such a goober. This is a kidnapping. He really does think he's like the prince in a Disney story.
If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman.
Please, Ferdinand, I'm gonna pass out if you keep talking like this.
Do you have any idea as to where she might be?
So I can go
where
rescue
she might
her?
have wandered off to?
So you can go rescue her? Perhaps she's looking for flowers.
The greenhouse. I did not think of that. I will take a look around there later.
Go make yourself useful or something. Did you, Now, he is a noble who owns territory. Maybe this is his harvesting thing? Okay.
I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
It's good to know he's at least doing some duties. He's not just talking about how much he loves being noble.
Think that?
Like, he's at least keeping up on the taxation and harvest records. Thoughtful of him. Hey, Sylvain, sorry about your brother.
Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head.
Okay, it seems like you've gotten over the brother being dead situation really quickly.
All I did was suggest that Flayn might have eloped.
Is that a possible? I don't care about this dude's feelings. That's an insensitive joke.
Insensitive? I was just exploring possibilities.
Explore your butthole, okay? Except for don't. You would. Did you lose anything? No. I'm gonna get out of here. I can't believe I said that to him because he will.
Ah, you're looking for Flayn's kidnapper.
I am.
I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yuritsa.
There's only 2 racist monks and Ingrid's not a monk. But I think 2 is enough, really, to start some beef. Why at least start a campaign of, like, maybe doing some career evaluations or, like, monthly meetings or sensitivity training for the folks in the church. You could use it.
Something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual.
That's so? Okay.
It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
But he wasn't. Yuritsa's not there. I do gotta recruit this kid. Do you think, like, right off the bat he would... Oh, wait. He might let me recruit him, honestly. But we don't even have a C rank with him yet. I could just give him a bunch of swords or something. Hey, do you want some swords? I got some swords. You want those?
Aha, this is nice.
I'm gonna bribe this kid to join my team. Hey, do you want to eventually fight Dimitri? Have a sword. What else does he like? He hates chivalry. Whetstone, probably.
Alright.
Just kidding, that wasn't it. Training weights? Training weight, maybe?
Aha.
What's that? Training weight again.
Aha.
Are you ready to join my team, kid? Damn. It's not enough. I should have just bought the support level. Beans. Well, I'll see you later this month, kiddo.
Professor! The whole monastery has been turned upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion next month.
I wonder if we're still gonna have prom even though this girl got abducted.
It's a yearly tradition, but with things the way they are right now, it's hard to imagine. At any rate, I hope they find Flayn
Because
soon.
I picked out my dress for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, and it was like $800, and if I don't get to wear it to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, I'm gonna be really upset. I can't refund it. I've already had it hemmed.
I hope Flayn isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped
Gotta
her,
love Raphael
I'll
so
never
much.
forgive them.
That's right, big man.
Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago.
What? Hanging out by a pond? That's incredibly suspicious.
He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flayn, you know?
That does cast a very bad light on Aloise, doesn't it? But, like, Aloise is probably telling her dumb uncle jokes.
It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
And Sedith hates anybody who approaches his little sister, so... I'm not recruiting Raphael this route, but did you lose anything? That's not your bandage. It's not your perfume, damn it. So I know we're all really upset because Flayn got abducted, but who wants to have some fried pheasant? I think that sounds lovely. Oh, Felix loves it. Maybe he'll love me. I don't know who bonds with Felix. I'm pretty sure somebody in this route can bond with Felix. Probably Bernadetta? Felix bonds with most women, so maybe Happy? He's got a lot of like lady supports for no reason. Let's just see who else spawns at Felix. I'll take a quick look. Okay. So Bernadetta Dorothea, we already know about that. No DLC character bond. Interesting. I think I got every Felix support. Oh no, I've already gotten every single Felix support. There is no reason, aside for lines we get later down the road, to recruit Felix, but I think it's worth it enough. So I'll have Felix and Bernie eat if I can. Even though she doesn't need to eat right now. You'd bond with him and his sword? It's the only way to bond with him is to hang out with his sword.
Ooh,
He has
this
sword
is my
time.
favorite.
Special sword time.
You've got great taste.
That looks appetizing.
All this food is making me hungry though, so I may need to take a dinner break. What if we sat down and fed all the kids and I feed myself? What about that? If I was in, if everybody here was in a Three Houses house, what would your weapon of choice or magic, etc. be? I would love to use a gardening trowel. That doesn't exist in this game, but it could be a special kind of axe that you wield like a hammer, kind of. Maybe a shovel? I would be a shovel knight, I think. And I would always be in a greenhouse, probably. Or here in the dining hall, making up some food. Or I'd be a spice magician. I think I'd be a magician that like heals people by cooking, I think. Which is basically just Mercedes, so I don't know. I guess I can't pick that. But I want to be a shovel knight. Throw some plants at people. Maybe use some weird herbs to make them uncomfortable. You know, something like that. I think that could be fun. Oh no, Nettie, it doesn't matter what you picked, you'd accidentally kill yourself with it by mistake. You'd be like, oh, this is a pretty nice, pair of kindergartner shears that they use to like cut stuff in a very safe manner. Oh no, somehow I found a way to end my life with it. They're like claymores and nodachis. They aren't in this game. Well, hey, maybe you can invent a new weapon. So you could be a mortal savant. There you go, Snake. A little bit of magic, a little bit of sword. What about you, Kaino? And good to see you more, Phineas. I'm gonna grab a tiny snack. I had a great dinner before the show. I had some lamb, some potatoes, and some cabbage soup. I'm gonna grab something small. I don't need to eat a bunch, but I'm gonna eat something so I don't get tuckered out. And then we'll hop right back into this. So this is a good time. We all go to the bathroom. Or if you've got bowls and plates like I do, just take those to the kitchen. I'm gonna go take my big potato plate down to the kitchen because I finished eating that up here. And I don't want, I don't know, mice to enjoy that when I'm asleep later. And meet me back here in about 10 minutes. So see y'all soon. I am now ready for some Fire Emblem Three Houses. Editing Tina forgives if she doesn't forget. No, she won't forget this again either. What's the next weekday game after this? Zio, what do you mean? Like, what am I playing tomorrow? Tomorrow's gonna be more of this. I don't know what I'm gonna play after I beat this, though. Maybe the Nier remake, Zio? Or it could be something else on my list of stuff to play. I'm trying to see if... I know I wrote up a really nice page in my new journal about games I do want to play on stream. It's around here somewhere in the middle of my notes. Ah, there it is. I mean, we got Horizon Zero Dawn, Sekiro. I'm playing that actually right now. Let me put a little... we're not done Sekiro yet, but I'm gonna put a little check mark next to it because, like, I think we're really close. Link's Awakening, Death Stranding, Crisis Core, the remake of Nier, Final Fantasy X-2, Ni no Kuni, Final Fantasy Tactics, Dragon Quest XI, a bunch of Final Fantasies like 6, 8, 9, 12, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. It's a lot of things on the list. A lot of things. Yeah, Sekiro I play in the weekend. I think I'm beating Sekiro like tomorrow or something. I don't know. At the rate we've been going, like 5 bosses a day, that can't be anything after that game. I can't remember what our next mission in the game is. Oh no, I know exactly what it is. Yeah, let me just look at my Sekiro notes right now. I'm sorry, editing Tina. You were literally just trying to show people this video game. Dude, we beat all the bosses that I have written down on my list. we're really just gonna go to the place that I got a key for. By the reservoir. That's the only thing down on my list. I could ask some folks if there is more things left to do. But that's, again, weekend Tina stuff to do. I mentioned Discord, but I could... Oh, I want to play Later Alligator for sure. It would be nice to do something short, Darcius, and I definitely want to play Later Alligator. I got to meet the folks behind Later Alligator at a convention, and they were super nice. It was a good time. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to feed the kids while I was feeding myself, and I was so absorbed in eating because I was hungry that I didn't feed the kids. I'm sorry. I was supposed to knock this off while I was eating. Whoops. And true, I'll play whatever I feel like at the time. That's usually how it goes, you know, is like I'll just do whatever strikes my fancy and then get stuck with that. Well, not stuck with it, but just keep doing that for 2 to 3 months. Oh yeah, there is Disco Elysium, which is fully voiced. I should put that on the list. I definitely want to play Disco Elysium at some point this year. So let me write down Later Alligator, because that's a good option. And Disco Elysium. I also want to play that Oxenfree sequel that they announced during the Nintendo Indie Worlds yesterday. I believe it was yesterday, if not yesterday, the day before. But, yeah, the Oxenfree sequel, I forget what the name of it is, but that sounds really great. The hitchhiking game did look fun, but it's first person, so I can't really do it. Wait, Disco Elysium is banned in Australia? What for, Darcius? That's odd. Oxenfree 2, Oxenfreer. The Oxenfreest. Let's have some meals with some folks in each recruit, like... Now, Lysithia and Mercedes are both up at C rank, so that's going to make it easier for me to recruit them. Let's see what Marianne likes. I don't think she's going to like meat. She strikes me as a vegan. She likes creatures too much. But maybe. This is like the hunting festival, so I'm pretty sure all of this is going to be stuff that she is opposed to. She doesn't hate it, but it's not going to give her any kind of benefit to do so. So it's it was refused a rating because it contains drug use. Okay. That's unfortunate. Man, just that one little thing and it's out. I'll have to keep that in mind for if I publish a video game, is that can't contain drug use or it'll be banned in Australia. Australia has weirdly strong laws about in video games for some reason. I bet it boils down to, but the kids though. Probably. Let us invite, let's get some of the kids fed. Let's maybe not focus on bonding so much. I need to feed these kids so that they can be taught properly. Fallout 3 was almost banned too, really?
My favorite meal at my
Disco
favorite
Elysium is
cost.
banned because space doesn't exist.
Gotta love this place.
I don't think I've ever had dinner with Balthus before. My favorite meal at my favorite cost, free. Nothing better than free 99. What else can we feed the folks today? None of my kids like that. Yuri likes this. How about Yuri and Kaspari together? Again, this is not for bonding, but for making sure I can actually teach these kids, because I was running out of kids to teach last
I've
time.
eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about
If
it.
children are playing Disco Elysium, one, things have gone really wrong, and two, those kids are really cool. Yeah, I could see somebody cracking into their dad or their uncle or their mom or somebody's laptop and being like, whoa, what's this game? Hey, do you have any games on your phone, uncle? Sure. Well, not on my phone, but on my laptop I've been playing Disco Elysium. Want to check it out? It's a real experience. What else? Who else can eat? Now, I could have a meal with Marianne. That, yeah, we could do something like this, like Marianne and Constance or something. Here we go, just to get some more support points with Marianne, so I can roll her into my Katamari ball of a
I like
claw.
this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Seeing Balthus in an actual school outfit is so strange. He's the one character who I haven't usually forced into these odd outfits. It is very weird. Okay, so everyone's wearing formal wear, right? And it seems like sometimes the... Oh, wait a second. Marianne isn't because she's not part of my team yet. Marianne is wearing the standard school uniform. Constance is wearing the evening wear.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
I'm glad, Constance. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Marianne looks weird, does she? Well, she's very sad, and maybe a ghost, possibly. We don't know. I have so many veggies. I've been managing my greenhouse so well. Let's have Lindy, and we have a lot of supports to watch, so it wouldn't surprise me if like this won't build any support points with people, but let's have like Lindy eat with Lysithia or something. Because I do need to recruit her.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Has anyone tried the spicy chicken sandwich from McDonald's? Can't say that I have. But I have heard it's a part of the chicken sandwich wars. Believe it or not, is a thing that's happening right now. What people are dedicating their time to in the quick service industry is developing the best spicy chicken sandwich, apparently. When will these wars end?
Please not in here! I guess I have to let you in to prove it,
You
don't
don't
I?
trust chicken from McDonald's, do you? Really? Just across the board, you don't. You tried it and the sauce had a weird fake banana flavor to it? That's weird. That's very weird. Bernadetta, is Flayn in here? No, she is not. Okay, I trust you.
There, see? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flame just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you
Yeah, maybe
considered
she's
that?
being alone and losing a lot of blood and kidnapped.
Come to think of
right
it,
now.
where is her room anyway?
Where the heck is her room? Maybe she sleeps in a nest on top of the cathedral. Did you lose anything? No, I have nothing for my kids. But I do need to go to the abyss. Okay. Where else? Who else have we not? Oh god. Oh geez. Oh my god. There's so many people who want to talk to the professor right now. Whoa. This might be like Felix? Or Marianne? Or like... No, not Lysithia. It is Felix. I might get spicy and try to recruit
thought I
Felix
heard
right off the
someone.
bat.
Are you here to train?
Without even looking up to see what he requires to be recruited. I think it's probably just sword and like strength between 15 and 20 if I had to guess. No, I'm here to watch like a weirdo. Just watching
Care
kids.
to train with me?
No, I just said I was here to
Waving
watch.
the sword around alone is
Okay.
boring.
You hate that? You. It's something else. It is something else. Yeah, banana flavor to a sauce? That's very odd.
And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
Sure, why not? Tired of watching, I guess.
I've always been interested in your technique.
Why is there water on the ground?
You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled
Look
Fogland
out, he's
fighting
got
as
a
a mercenary.
He's
On
gonna
top of
use it too, and I
that,
think he knows
you
how.
wield a hero's relic, the legendary Sword of the Creator. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Oh no! The thing about recruiting Felix is we'll never be able to escape the tragedy of Dusker now. Because his brother, Glenn, died in the tragedy of Dusker just 4 years ago, along with Lambert, and supposedly the stepmom. And did you know that Glenn was also Ingrid's fiance? I can't believe it. We're never gonna run away we're never gonna escape fully the tragedy of Dusker. And that makes me sad. So, Felix and the last two that you have left to recruit for Golden Deers, and then you're gonna have everybody. Wait, did you recruit literally everybody into the house? That you possibly could? You know, aside from like Hubert And did you? Although you actually have just recruited a net. You have to cheat with Renown for Caspar and Ferdy. Yeah, because they need, like... I think, Caspar needs Brawling, and Ferdy needs Heavy Armor, which is very difficult to train. Yeah, take a sip. We're mentioning the tragedy of Dusker today.
Why?
Why do you want to get stronger? No, you have thought about that.
I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow
Apparently he was a
strong so
very
you may
happy
live,
child.
and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
I genuinely think that he, like, flourished in that environment, and then he became such a sad, sad, sad boy after Glenn died because his dad valued nobility and honor and stuff above his brother's life, but it's not like his dad could have done anything to stop it. You remind me of myself, which is a lie.
Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are.
Luckily for me, the deer already have Raphael. Yes, I don't need heavy armor, thankfully. Raphael is the food guy, indeed.
But that's enough idle chatter.
He's also
Take
the
out
guy
your
who really
sword.
loves his sister a lot and is looking out for her. So he does have more of a personality than just eating, which is nice and very rare.
My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Okay, Felix. I feel like Felix and Yuritsa would get along pretty well. Good, I'm glad we could have that lovely chat. Now, we have like 2 other supports to watch? Who are these people? It can't be Mercedes or Lysithia. Yuri? I'm shocked. We already have the B rank for Yuri? Let's see this. This is brand new content. I'm excited. What could this be about, Yuri?
Hey, friend. Thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help.
That's right. He was leaving the monastery grounds, and we stopped him in the middle of the night and asked him where he was going. He said he was dealing with a gang that had scorpion tattoos, which comes up in Caspar's support, which is why it was so intriguing to me. So they were dealing with the scorpion gang.
I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you.
Can you give me some eyeshadow tips? Really, for real? Really? I would love to know how to do it. Please? Well, if you'd like.
I would like. Open offer to share your desires. But if the price is too high, I reserve my right to refuse you.
Okay, so once again, the eyeshadow technique. For real, though. Weren't you just in the middle of something just now? Or what is it that you're doing here anyway? I'm not gonna divulge what I want from him. I'm like, hey, what are you doing? Little Cop and Yuri versus Tunnel Scorpions. We can't tell Little Cop about what Yuri does on the side, which is being a bandit and stuff, and sometimes a sneaky assassin. But I'm sure they would team up at least to take down the Scorpion Gang.
I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me.
Oh my god, this is so thrilling. I don't know if anybody else has an investment in this, but I love it when games take a tiny little thing that they mention in passing and they explode it into something larger. And I love that they're doing that here. A book. That's a nice notebook. What's with the notebook?
It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts.
The Elder? Why would you ask back when you were a kid? You were once smaller than you are now?
I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it.
The Elder? Who is this?
Can't quite remember how old I was. But my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town.
Man, I want to know more about his mom, too.
He was worse for wear. Could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof.
What a great lady. I love his mom so much. Why did they make him so damn pretty, right? because they were like, hold on, we have to reserve a ton of good looks to the DLC characters. And then they started off with like, Constance, you get 3 grains of rice. Happy, you get 4 grains of rice. Balthus, you get teaspoon, 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 teaspoon of rice. And then they're like, oh, we have so much rice. Dump it all on Yuri. All of it. Conrads, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. And also for the follow, too. You came through and... Hot dog. In a Celtic font, Conrads. That's from the 101 Ways to Praise Kids from the Department of Health Regulations Administration, Child Residential Cares Facility Division. Just 2 of the many ways. And was it 3 months? 3 months in advance? Was that 3 months of subbage? It doesn't say that in my recent events, but if it was, hey, thanks for signing up. Appreciate that. We're just talking about how pretty Yuri is. Forgot you can put yourself down for 3 months. Yes, you can. You can also gift people multiple months of subs as well.
In return for her kindly gesture,
oh, that's great.
This notebook is a relic of those times.
Yeah, cool.
Not too long after that, I came down with a terrible illness.
Oh no.
We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail.
I wonder who this mysterious old man was.
And then the elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did.
I wonder if the elder passed on his crest to Yuri somehow. And that gave him the strength to live or something. I wonder where this elder is now.
Long since passed on. Natural causes. I believe it happened shortly after he cured me.
Thank you, Purple Iron Fist, for gifting those 2 subs to Arcane Addict and also Matt540. I appreciate that. Purple Iron Fist, you're too kind. You deserve a hug. And that was exceptional. Also in a Celtic font, in case you were wondering. And for you, Arcane Addict, super job catching that gift sub. And keep up the great work, Matt540. That's ad-free viewing for y'all that caught those gift subs. And also emotes for the rest of the month. Well,
illness,
for the next 30 days.
Out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died.
A plague also happened in Ferdiad, but I don't think Yuri is from Ferdiad.
And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful and helpless. So little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up.
That's so cute. Help them how?
However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways.
That is so precious. What a good Yuri.
The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them.
I'm with you, 100%.
I figure if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know?
What a good heart on Yuri.
It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart. To help those who need it. It's what my gang's about.
Hell yeah, dude. Can I join this gang?
When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream.
That's great, Yuri. This could be a very elaborate lie that he came up with on the spot, but I'd say that's truly admirable. I wouldn't be surprised if his next line is, you bought all that anyway. That was all just hogwash. Could very well not be the truth.
Well, thanks. Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that.
I can't.
I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me 2 gifts. My life and my charm.
Flynn, did you miss the part earlier today where I went over the tea party we had with Yuri?
That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit.
So you've been able to get into their good graces? Or you've been using them?
It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same little game.
I don't mind a gang merger attribute of the Death God gang and Yuri's gang. I think that would be a good... Let's just glom them together and make one big super gang that is just about spreading love and peace and stuff.
Once
and
I used a clever name and my charms to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house.
I wonder if he means Count Rowe.
Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son.
Okay, that's... He was the adopted son of Count Rowe. I think the attendants... Maybe that was when he was working for Count Varley, who was Bernadetta's dad? I have no idea.
That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further to help those who need it most.
Oh, whoa, do you think his... I wonder if Yuri even has a name. Ah, his mom probably definitely gave him a name. So your current name is also fake?
As though I tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
Hey, we never got to tell him what we wanted for, in exchange for helping him out with the scorpions. I guess what we would have wanted is for him to tell us more about himself, which he did. So, Yuri, just to show you, we had a tea party with Yuri. It was his birthday, and of course he was gorgeous at the tea party. He was having a good time. He loves cake, by the way. He was absolutely flabbergasted at the fact that I might have made this cake myself. Who knows if I did? I might have just like bought it from the store and pretend it was mine. But he does talk about using his charm to get what he wants. And there he is, just being gorgeous again. And then he's like, oh, why are you staring at me so much? It's kind of weird. Can you please put your eyes back in your sockets? You're doing the eyeball stalk thing again. It's gross. And then he's like, if you insist on it, you'll need to give me something in return. And I was like, okay, I need to leave now. I need an adult. Goodbye, Yuri. Sorry, this tea party has gone to a place. Yuri does like cake. I am curious to know how Balthus is doing. Yes, video game, you're 100% right.
Stubborn little... That's it! Nighty night, sleepyhead.
Oh, that's not us getting punished.
Guess that's it.
Okay.
Can't let lowlifes like you into Garrigmock. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me.
See how things are going with Balthus.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people. It's rude. But we can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal?
No. Yeah, I am.
Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well.
Who? It's Jotaro, yes, it is indeed.
Yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you.
Oh? Seems to be a problem with stepmoms in this game. Stepmoms haven't turned out to be too great. You've never mentioned your mother before. Did I do the Ignatz and Flame support line? Oh yes, absolutely. It was, and they also ended up with each other, I believe, Falrus, if I'm not mistaken. We had their epilogue. Did their C support for the first time? You fully thought Ignatz punched Flame? Yeah, because the limited animations, he was just like, ah! No. He, like, bonks into her, I think.
Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left? Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins. She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one.
We can fix this together, buddy. I'm sure.
Nah, not worth the effort. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just fine.
I think the C support with Balthus is him being like, hey, do you have any money? Because I need some money because I'm in debt right now and I need money. And we're like, oh, we don't have any money. I'm so sorry. How about you ask the church for some money? And he's like, I am in debt to the church and a lot of other people and I need money. It was pretty good.
If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back.
I want to meet his mom.
Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good
We gotta take out this guy's stepmom.
Can't allow that to happen.
That makes sense.
And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me.
Mm-hmm.
If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that?
That is true. I do run a lot of stuff, but I also put my nose in everyone's business. I can protect the both of us.
That's some big talk, pal.
I'm sure Yuri said the same thing to him, though.
Me too, will you? To think someone can keep up with the exalted
Trombones, what's going on?
Say such a swell thing.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I appreciate that. How are you doing today? We're playing some Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait.
This is my next
Let's see
route's
if you really
husband.
intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
Right, we're gonna marry Manuela in this route. But I'm holding out for a hero in Gold Deer. I think it's gonna be Balthus. Thank you so much for the raid, Trombones. What were you playing today? I hope you had a good cast. Hope everyone was having fun too. I bet they were, though. It's hard not to. Let's see. Man. Okay, so we could go try to recruit Felix. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Very nice. Is that your first time playing it? Are you doing like a series run through? I'm gonna save. I don't know how to save in this video game, clearly. Oops. Wrong button. Let's talk to Felix.
You're looking for flames. I can't. There's.
See if we can nab him. Would you like to join my team, Felix?
Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique.
Is that a yes?
I'd like to become your student someday, but not today.
Speed. Speed and sword. I wonder what stats I need for speed and sword. My sword is C+. That should be fine. And my speed is 22. Hold on, I'm looking at these requirements. And then I'm soft resetting. Felix, Fire Emblem 3 Houses recruits? Meant requirements? You never finished Brotherhood before, and you've also never played the third game. I see. So you're... Hey, Cornets, by the way, it's good to see you. So you've never played the third game. Huh. Oh my god, you need a B+. I would need a flat B in sword to recruit him at a C rank. And speed of 15 to 20, which we have, but oh my goodness. I didn't know we needed such high of a sword skill. I thought it was just going to be like pretty basic boo-boo stuff, but I guess they expect you to have good sword skill because you literally just use a sword in this game to kill people. That's going to be a challenge. So, just going to do a soft reset so that I can recruit him later in this month. I think you can only ask people once per month if you can recruit. But that's fantastic though, Trombones. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Got some great story to it. That's fabulous. Are you gonna play? Have you done the other later Assassin's Creeds, like the Viking one that came out, and also the Egypt one? Oh, you have. Very nice. You're going back now and playing the older ones. I see. You're doing all of Ezio stuff. I see. That makes sense. I'm gonna need a sword better, I guess. What about, you can see it. Let me see my stats. Odyssey was amazing. Origins is the Egypt one, and you've played that. Gotcha. No, Odyssey was after that, right? And that was in, like, Greece. And then there was like, Valhalla one of them? I don't know. I might be talking out my ass. I don't know. The Viking one. Okay, you're holding off. I see. I might might be good enough to recruit Lysithia. I need riding to be C and bow to be C and lance to be C. Got a long ways away for all of those. It's gonna take a lot of work to work on this. The hell's kind of a technical mess. Oh, so that's probably why Trombones is waiting, I'd imagine. Let me tell you, I spent 6 months on Odyssey alone. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, they put a lot into those games. They put a lot of content in there. Packet full. Tons of side quests and stuff. We have 3 more things we can do. I should spend that time maybe doing some faculty training. So, Bo would be Hanneman, who is right out here. Somewhere, there he is. Let's learn how to do the bow. I can also learn from Shamir, possibly. I don't know if she likes me enough right now, though.
Young what? Who would suspect me? Alas, however, while
We've already
Flame's
talked to
major
Hanneman
crest
about
of
this,
Seth
so I don't
Lee
mind
is
skipping
rare,
this.
there are others who possess it.
Yes, we know that. Teach me how to bow, though. I'm gonna need a lot of bow instruction. I might even just give Byleth a bow
Practice
to use
yields results.
in some offline grinding
Young
tonight.
Flames disappeared. What?
Oh, can I get more?
Who would suspect Flames?
Dang. Okay, once per week. Gotcha. Shamir, will she teach me? So what we're doing right now, Trombones and Trombones chat. Wait, somebody wants to talk to me outside? I thought I was done. Who could possibly want to talk to me? Hanneman, maybe? I bet it's Hanneman.
Professor? What?
Now, we've done all the Hanneman supports, so I hope you don't mind, but I might skip it.
Professor.
I think we've, I'm so sorry, Trombones.
Professor.
I'm gonna skip this one, because we've seen all the Hanneman stuff. What was I saying, Trombones? Oh, yes! We're looking for an abducted kid in this game right now. Hi, Tilly, good to see you. We're looking for an abducted kid, just to fill anybody in who was, like, coming in on the raid. One of the higher-ups' sister was abducted by a mysterious figure, and I need to find them.
Is this about Flane?
You're not
You find me
suspicious at all.
suspicious? I understood
fine.
that hard.
Teach me how to bow, though. Ooh, a great bow lesson. Oh, nice.
Hello.
Tilly, how have you been? How was your spot on the front page? You did excellently, by the way. A silver necklace. It belongs to a devout believer. Let me have a look at that item. If I can. Okay. Silver necklace. It belongs to faculty. We still haven't gone to the abyss. I can't believe myself. This couldn't be Lady Rhea's, right? That would be absurd. Also, there's somebody off this way I haven't spoken to. Oh, it's Alois, because he's under suspicion of having abducted Flame.
Did you want to talk?
Yeah, we're just gonna, well, you know, in case we find the person who abducted her, I need to know how to use a bow to get them from across the room.
What?
Maybe.
Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that.
I don't. Did you find anything in the pond you were looking at?
It may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the thought of finding her in its depths.
That's very scary, my man. That's like way too wicked scary. Think about this child being at the bottom of this pond. It's terrifying. Let's see. Who else can teach us how to bow? I think it's just Shamir and Hanneman. And Manuel is gone for right now, mysteriously. I have to find out whose necklace this is. It could be Lady Rhea's, but I've already given her an item. You're sorry to raid and run? Don't even worry about that, Trombones. I appreciate you bringing everybody over. You're feeling a headache? Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing everybody this way, and I hope that your headache eases as the night goes on. Yeah, Battle Debt would never abduct anybody.
Perhaps may the goddess...
There's a lot of bad people in this game who would. Not him.
This is not mine.
Catherine, maybe? Have a good night, you too. Thank you for coming by. And again, I hope you feel better soon. Always good to see ya. And it was good to see Trombones as well. Do you think Catherine is a devout believer?
It's some of the lower-ranked knights are What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today.
Suspicious.
What would make you suspect him?
He wears a mask. He talks very indulgently about battle. He smells evil. The mask he wears is suspicious.
Well, I'll let the knights know.
Yeah, why does he wear a mask aside from concealing his identity from Mercedes or something? Hey, is this your necklace?
Huh.
Who is a devout believer? It couldn't be Cyril, could it? Are his eyes shaded by a hat and or hair? No, it's just a mask obscuring his stuff. Whose necklace is this? It's not Lady Rhea's. It's not hers. Oh, maybe it's Eloise? Wait, is it Gilbert? I think Gilbert's around, isn't he? He's like here or something. It's probably Gilbert. He believes very deeply in the goddess. So it could be that. Tilly is a good watch. Y'all should check out Tilly. Always making incredible food.
Miss Flane, we do not see...
Lost item. Is this your necklace?
Ah, thank you for bringing me this. Life without it was difficult.
Was it? Okay. Do you know how to do bow stuff, by the way? No, but you can teach me how to horse. But I want to learn horse stuff from people who would benefit me for me growing closer to them, you know? Oh man, enchilada sounds so good. For those of you who don't know, when Tilly plays food and drink, everyone is a winner. Unless you're hungry, but it could inspire you to eat something good. Yeah, Tilly's always making something incredible. We could talk to Dedu again about him being suspected by people just because he's from Dusker, but we got that dialogue last time I played this, so I think we're cool about that. Enchilada sounds so good, though. Is there anything else we can do? I think I can buy a bunch of stuff from the merchants that I fully forgot to do. So you're going to hear some great voice acting from the merchants because they have to announce everything that I buy.
Hello there. This one,
yes? Yep, that one.
I think this one, yes?
Yep.
I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
Why do they do that in this game? Can I have an option to disable this?
I think it.
We're good on tea.
This one, yes?
I am very low on money, though, so...
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna avoid the $2,000 ones. This one, yes? Hey, I thank you.
Welcome.
Hey, welcome. See how many of these cheap gifts I can buy.
A pleasure. You have a good. A ple. 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 You have a good. A pleasure.
Oh, we're gonna run out of money.
Business. You have a good. A pleasure doing business with you.
Damn, I ran out of money. Can't buy any statuettes or legends of chivalry now.
Come again.
You have a good eye. A pleasure.
Welcome.
Please don't. Chat, how could you do this to me? Let me see if I have any bullion to sell. Probably. Ooh, it's looking like no. It's looking like I actually sold all my bullion for the dang show. Uh-oh. I got no money. I've got no money. Right. That's going to be a grinding later. Well, what we can do now is, since I'm probably going to do some grinding offline, we can end the night by watching some anime. We can see how Edelgard and Constance are doing.
You've got a look of resolve on your face, Constance. Have you come to a decision?
So, Constance is from a family that was formerly held in high regard in the Empire. And then they fell from grace, and she's had to live underground ever since. Edelgard is the future emperor of the Empire. She's got a lot of power. The thing is, she doesn't really care about helping Constance because there's nothing in it for her. So I guess we're going to find out what Constance is going to do about that.
Quite so. I never waver for long, you know.
She does look very resolved, though.
I can read the signs as well as anyone. Things are in flux. I mustn't remain shackled by the past. I am ready to enlighten you regarding the secret that House Nouvelle has kept for generations.
Drama.
You have my gratitude. You will be rewarded for taking such a drastic measure.
Is this real?
To be clear, this is about your crest, correct?
Your instincts are sharp.
Okay, it's not going to be about magical rainbow-colored teapots like it was last time.
According to the Empire's records, I bear the major crest of Macule. But those records are mistaken. In point of fact, the crest that I bear is...
the major crest of Noah, one of the lost saints.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you.
That bloodline was believed to have died out. No one, not even the Imperial nobility, bears that crest.
Except for the Nouvelles.
How then did you come by that bloodline? And how did you manage to thwart the Empire's investigations into the matter?
All of the answers you seek are tied to House Nouvelle's origins. Close to 1,000 years ago, Saint Noah parted ways with Saint Saros. She lived out her days in seclusion on what would become Nouvelle territory. Her children obscured their origins before serving the Empire. It wasn't long before they were ennobled.
Interesting.
I suspect Saint Noah feared that revealing her crest would only lead to tragedy.
So she passed it off as the crest of Macule, which already existed within the Empire.
I thought it was McQueel, and now I'm sad about it. Macule is fine, though.
Yes, much like Saint Macule, Saint Noah was known to be a masterful mage. Her magic ensured that any test would not reveal the true nature of her crest. Otherwise, someone may have exploited our bloodline long ago.
And we know that, like, Hanneman is a crest researcher from the Empire, so it's good that they had the ability to hide this crest since it came from such dark origins. You know, had a very troubled history within the religion of Saros. So, good that she was able to hide what the true crest was, and it came across as Macule. Macule.
House Nouvelle was known for producing as few heirs as possible.
What? That's what they're known for? They only had one kid. Strange. People love sex and love having kids.
It was also known for keeping its offspring pure, mostly by disallowing marriage with other houses.
Hey, what? No, what? Wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. Wait a second. What? You're not, like, marrying within the house, right?
All of that effort was in order to conceal Noah's bloodline.
Hopefully you were just finding some commoners or something?
Yes, but it was a factor in our house's ultimate downfall.
Don't tell me, like, the inbred stuff, though.
Our priorities were, perhaps, not what they ought to have been. In sidestepping the internal strife within the Empire, we left ourselves open to the external threat posed by Dagda. With stronger blood ties to other houses, we might have had allies in our time of greatest need.
Oh, so they were crushed in the Dagda-Brigid Fodlan War, which ultimately was won for the Empire.
Interesting. I always had the inkling that the 6 noble houses were eager to see House Nouvelle fall.
Well, she does have the weird quirk of not being able to see the sunlight without getting very depressed. So maybe it is a trait of being inbred. I have no idea.
Thank you for trusting me with this, Constance.
It will cost you your life, Constance, probably.
I swear that once I ascend the throne, I will do all I can to help you revive your fallen house.
That's why, though. It can only be because Edelgard wants to use her for power, knowing how powerful her crest is, right? She's offered, I mean, unless we watch different cutscenes, it's not like she offered something that's incredibly valuable there. Aside from this hidden crest, which is important, but... It's the only DLC character whose stuff we haven't seen. So let's see Huey and Lindy. Maybe this will be more lighthearted. Why not?
I can't believe it. How can I show my face to Lady Edelgard after this?
Oh my god, what? What did you do?
That's what you get, Hubert.
What did you do?
If you rested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
He overworked himself, okay.
As much as it pains me to say it, you're right. But to be looked after by you, of all people, that might be the worst part of this. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. So
Let's pretend I thanked you. I can't. I won't do it for real though.
Even I wouldn't abandon someone who collapsed.
Wow.
You would have in a heartbeat if anyone else had been around.
Ah yes, quite accurate, Hubert. Why would I ever bother to be a decent person if there were anyone else I could foist the duty upon? If your situation turned bad, it would have been an absolute hassle. I could never just leave you there.
See, it is about how annoying it would be for Lindy in the long run.
If that were the sort of man you truly were, we could never be friends.
Maybe we can put some glasses on Lindy and make him Kabuto to Hubert's obvious Orochimaru.
But if we weren't friends, I probably would have just left you.
Are you friends? Is this friendship? Is that what I'm seeing?
Shame you're so reluctant to do any real work. You're actually pretty good at this.
Healing is his thing. It's like what he does. It's what he studies, so.
Made sure I was comfortable, checked carefully for injuries, even carried me here yourself.
I would love. How do you think Lindhart carried Hubert? Was it a fireman's carry? Was it like a damsel carry? Do you think he just dragged him by the feet or something?
If only you'd apply that knowledge
I can't imagine
so
any other way.
proactively and thoroughly all the time, you'd be a tremendous asset to the Empire.
That is not the career goal for Lindhart. His career goal is to be asleep.
There you go again. I see no problem with staying just the way I am.
I think it'd be so funny if you dragged him by his feet. That would be so good. Give him a little impromptu haircut on the asphalt as he drags him back to his bedroom. Or the infirmary.
But think of it this way. In an anthill, 20% of the ants are asleep at any given time.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I started off my day learning some cool bee facts. I'm ending my day learning some cool ant facts. Like, I learned today that ants can perceive time. There's a TikTok going around that talks about this study that was done where these researchers put out sugar water for bees exactly at 4 p.m. every day. And at a little before 4, the bees would come out in anticipation of the sugar water. So they were like, okay, let's make sure this is not their understanding the angle of the sun or something. So they did it in darkness, full darkness. The hive was enclosed and the sugar water's put out. The bees still came out at 4 p.m. So like, maybe it's the heat from the sun. Maybe they understand temperature change as the day goes by. So they took all the bees down into a salt mine miles away from the sun. I mean, we're already miles away from the sun, but like miles beneath the surface so that the heat temperature wouldn't change. They still came out at 4 p.m. So they were like, well, what if it was based on the rotation of the planet? You know, maybe it's not the sun's angle or light or sun heat. Maybe the bees are basing it on the rotation of the planet. So the researchers took the beehive from Paris to New York, and the bees came out at 10 a.m., which would have been 4 p.m. in Paris. I think that's really good. So bees perceive time, apparently. Cool stuff. I just whacked my microphone. I'm so sorry about that. Anyway, that's our bee fact of the day. Well, if they didn't give a heck about jet lag, yeah, I don't know. I would assume they were a little jet lagged, and that's why they're like, it's 4 p.m. time for my sugar snack, and they're up at 10 or something. So even if that's the case, it's still a way of measuring time. Oh yeah, I mean, all those are kind of ways of measuring time, but like, how do they know? Unless they are somehow counting the seconds until sugar water time. It's wild. Just somebody last experiment wasn't shooting bees off to space. Hey, who's to say this study is not done? Bees in space could be next. And Ryan, it's great to see you. How are you doing? You joined us just in time for me to share some bee facts. And now you know an ant fact. 20% of ants in an anthill are asleep at any given time.
And it's not because they're lazy. Far from it.
If those were B facts, you can't wait to hear the A facts. You just heard the ant facts, so I think you did, Flynn. And also thank you for paying for that pun. Space bee sugar. Can you imagine the kind of hives bees would make in space? They could not be hexagonal, right? Or could they? Maybe bees not only just measure time, but also have little protractors so they can measure the angles of their hexagonal hives. Cool. You're kind of stressed right now, Ryan. You have a client who's refusing to clean his room as a pattern. And you have a new client coming into that room on Saturday. That's no good. Have you talked to other, like, resident assistants about this? Yeah, as his roommate. That's no good. You don't want to introduce that person to a messy environment. Are there any other assistants you could talk to about this kind of thing, too? You see bees with a Mayan calendar? They could do that. They could do that. What time is it when I pull my bee watch? Well, it's not 4 p.m. because the bees aren't going out for sugar. Oh yeah, basically if it's not clean tomorrow, you can report the pattern of non-compliance. Okay. But you would like to go about this in a more, like, gentle way, I would imagine, Ryan. You don't want this to be a thing where it's like, this person's feeling pressure. You're gonna ban Flynn anyway because of the pun. At least it wasn't beef acts. You could have made that pun. Or reference. Bees understand mathematics and time. Bees can be time lords. Whoa, what if they have 2 little hearts in there?
When the working ants become tired, they go to sleep and the others wake up. That's me. I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
That's thoughtful.
Maybe that's true. But even if it is, it's still just a fancy way to say you let others do all the work. Consider me unconvinced.
Okay, what a cool support this is.
I'll consider you a bother and leave it at that. You and Edelgard work far too hard. I mean it. Take a break now and then. If you both collapsed, I think it'd be too much effort for me to bother with.
Or you could stack the bodies on top of each other and drag them by the feet.
Get some rest, Hubert. Not as much as me, of course.
Fine.
What a good support. These two seem like great friends. I'm so glad that they got together and had some fun. Let's see Dorothy and Ferdinand, the Ken doll and the Barbie, getting together. Your job is to remind and report. If you try to enforce, you're doing it wrong. That's right. The tricky part is keeping that in mind. Gotcha. He gets mad as heck if you try to talk to him about it. He says they'll do it tomorrow every time, and then he doesn't do it. But it needs to be done. Maybe the embarrassment of you bringing the new person to the room when the room hasn't been cleaned will convince them to, like, clean their room. Trying to invent space bees. Just think of bees in space. Wait, that'd be very sad. They would need pollen and plants and stuff. Space would be the worst place to be a bee, huh? I'm getting sad thinking about space bees now. This was a fun idea, then I made it sad.
Ah, you have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
Did he make these?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Honestly, he's grown on me because he's such a goober. This dude is growing on me because he's just like, he just seems like a Ken doll from Toy Story or something, you know?
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
Well, it is the first time I have tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch.
It feels like maybe that is Ferdy. You know how when we killed Ferdy during a mission in the Blue Lions run, and he turned into a tiny action figure about, like, 6 feet behind where he should have been, T-posing, this big. It feels like maybe he was a doll given life. A Ken doll brought to life. And he's just like a nutcracker or something. Like straight out of A Christmas Story. This is some wind-up toy that was given sentience. A little Pinocchio. A noble Pinocchio. And all he knows is his catchphrases, you know? He got his wish and became a real boy, exactly. So the room has to be clean before you get the new client. So if it's not clean tomorrow, you have to report it to the boss. Formally. He already knows. Informally. You'll just be asking him what to do about the rest, and the rest is up to him. Okay. So you have to check your ego and think of it not being about you. Well, you have tried, right, Ryan? So, I mean, it isn't you. This is a flaw for the person. They're not respecting you, or at least your input. And, yeah, they might need a higher authority to tell them clean the damn room so somebody else can move in.
I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise me.
Yes, exactly. Sometimes all you can do is your best.
Oh?
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am.
Did you think that this conversation was going to come back to bees? I'm delighted.
But the bee inherits a capacious home with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor.
This guy is too much. Bees, dude.
I surmise that perhaps you'd feel
Just
differently
be
about
yourself.
me if I earned something all on my own.
And that's why I made these cookies? Like what?
That was my plan. To emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
Do not call a woman desperate. Don't do that.
All on your own. Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No, I made these.
I made you some cookies.
I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
Oh my god.
You mean you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the
Oh,
fields.
that's
To earn the
good.
sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
That's nice. He didn't just go to like the local market and buy them.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in
Look at
exchange for
him
use
getting
of the
work
kitchen at
done.
night.
He is industrious like a little bee.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like you had a bit of an accident. Is your hand okay?
No, it's probably from when Bernadetta pushed him over and he sprained his wrist or something.
I burned myself a little while I was baking.
It's like
Nothing to worry about.
the entire. He probably was like, now time to get the cookies out, and he like grabbed the metal sheet with his bare hands. Oh no!
Nonsense. That burn will scar you now. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
Damn these commoner tools.
Wait, Dorothea! You have yet to try my treats.
Look at his little pouty face. He's like, I didn't even try my cookies. Aw.
You should be fine now, Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
Do you think this might endear him to her a
There
little
you
bit?
go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
Dorothy, I understand your angle, but you don't need to dig on the man for having enough money to buy a bag of flour. But he did anyway. And this was fully a plan of his own concoction. Like, making cookies is not gonna, in theory, should not prove to her that he knows anything other than being a noble. But, in practice, he did do all the work to get the stuff on his own, so.
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends.
Wow, how
Now
exciting.
then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
Oh my god, that's so cruel.
So, I am still a bee. A completely mystified bee.
I love this line. I love these bee lines. We're gonna learn so much about bees in the next, like, few weeks, y'all. It's gonna be delightful. How is Ferdinand like a bee? How poetic. Let's see how Linny and Petra are.
Linhardt, I have been waiting for much time. Please, watch me.
Okay, Linhardt was watching Petra train in the last support they had together and was like, you're wasting so much effort by lifting your spear up before you, like, thrust it down. You should stop doing that. It's ruining the elasticity of your muscles and blah, blah, blah. He's, like, using all these big words and stuff. And she's like, I don't know what that means. Can you just show me? And he's like, no, it's gonna make me sweaty. But just know that you're doing it wrong and maybe try doing it right. Anyway, I have to go. And she's like, okay, I'll practice. So, let's see how that went.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Hey, careful with that spear!
How did you find that? I did more training.
Good.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say, the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
He's always giving advice to people. Remember when he ruined Bernadetta's painting earlier today? Because he was like, you should use vermilion instead of crimson. And then she did, and he was like, this painting looks like ass. And it's because he used vermilion instead of crimson, and I'm sorry about that.
At least? It is still no good?
This man has never lifted a spear in his life. Do not listen to him.
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics.
I'm not an expert or anything, but I've watched a few YouTube videos on spear fighting, so let me just tell you how you're doing it wrong.
I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My dad likes spears and stuff, so let me tell you how to do this.
My spear work.
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined.
Isn't that like literally how momentum is created anyway? You can't just like, I mean, this is less momentum than this, right?
You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the weight will carry it down?
Is that really how that works?
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire
How
yourself
heavy is
out.
this spear?
Got it? All that effort is taking its toll on me.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
Time
He
to
does
go
not
sleep.
use his cleverness. It is a very big
Oh,
waste.
please don't talk to this man about wasting his
I
talent.
want
Everybody
you to use
does.
your power, Linhart.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Too much work to make this man work. You're doing extra work to make somebody else work, and I wouldn't do that. Would recommend not. Oh, I'm gonna watch this Caspar Dorothea one offline because we've seen the full Caspar Dorothea line. I've also seen the Petra one. Oh no. I guess we can watch them now then. Do you want to see how Caspar and Dorothea... Oh, this is the Big Brother one. Yeah, this will be fun to watch.
Hey, Dorothea. Something's been bothering me. I kind of feel like you act more casually
That's true,
around me than you
Tienta.
do with other people.
A spear that can penetrate armor may be
Casually?
heavy.
I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem weirdly comfortable around me.
It's because you're on a train.
You pay more attention than I would.
Also, you don't have a fortune.
Hey,
so.
Are you interested in me? You know, interested.
What? No. It just seemed weird, and I was curious.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do
He's such a
find you
goober.
quite a convenient little helper at times. It's like you're... how to put it? You're like a little brother to me.
How precious.
Really? That's not exactly a compliment.
No,
Yes,
but
it
it's
is.
true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage it at least
It's
once,
just a
can't
goofy
you?
goof.
Please. Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's an enticing offer.
That's so weird, though.
Once.
I guess it's worth it to see him squirm, I suppose, for her. I think she just makes him do stuff because she thinks he's a funny little man.
Big sis.
Well done, Caspar. You're such a cute little boy. I'm proud to have you as a sibling.
He seems so abusive.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big bro. Is something wrong, big bro?
Oh,
Just twisting the knife.
This is the worst.
Time to run away and cry. The poor boy. We do get to watch now, even though we've seen this Bernadetta Petra support before, I love it so much because it talks about like vegetables screaming. I've never thought about vegetables
Ting.
screaming before,
Really?
so.
There's no way I can do this.
Yeah, good
Goddess,
talk,
why
right,
couldn't
Glenn?
I have stayed in today?
The only spear you've handled was one of those javelins in high school athletics. Was that very heavy? And pikes can be heavy, but spears were never really designed for penetrating more than, like, chainmail. Some of them were pretty weighty, though, to be fair. Yeah, it just depends on what kind of spear she's using. Oh, in NRL, you hear that you have to do something like that to, like, let the momentum of the object fall instead of forcing it in. With Japanese weapons, because they're kind of fragile? Maybe that's why? Possibly. I don't know myself. I don't know enough about weaponry.
Bernadetta, is this a trouble you are having?
Extremely Japanese honorific jokes that only kind of translate. Listen, I thought it was pretty funny, the big bro thing.
I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
I thought it translated well enough. It was weird, but probably was weird in Japanese too.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worried.
So she's got to do the hunting.
I can show you the way to hunt
I'm so
well.
thirsty tonight. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Feel super dehydrated.
okay then.
When you see a beast, you are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
So it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy.
This makes me think of broccoli. I don't know why. I'm sure there's other vegetables that could be referenced here, but why do I think of screaming broccoli?
They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
This is so intense.
Killer?
Fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout, and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be living.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
You think of carrots? You don't really cut the stalks of carrots, though. I think of something that you have to, like, break the stalk off of. Like broccoli. Or like cabbage, which you kind of like twist its head and lift it off. As if you were breaking a neck or something. But, I mean, you could think of veggies, I suppose. But there's no real cutting involved in harvesting those, I don't think.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
A task. Yes.
Just a mindless
just a
killing task.
A completely mindless task.
You can slice a potato in half and both halves will still sprout. Possibly. I guess so. Render. Penetration of plate with piercing can be difficult if hitting plate. With chain or scale, it's much easier, so that's why you wear leather padding under it. Oh, okay.
Feel it.
That makes
There,
sense.
in the grass. Prey is moving. Just like a vegetable in the wind.
You know how vegetables commonly dance in the wind.
Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just your task.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah, you're just,
It's
you
just
know,
like cutting a stem.
cutting the stem and harvesting the sweet fruit that is the rabbit.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am.
You have joined the hunt.
I have?
Uh-oh, you're in Yarnum now. Oh,
Good.
what's the moon doing?
Relief.
Why is everyone turning into vampire werewolves?
You have understanding now. I can tell.
This is terrible.
Great. Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like their vegetables.
I would love to think of Bernadetta attacking enemies, just loose an arrow. It's like harvesting broccoli. She's like, die, broccoli man! From across
I have
the
belief in
fields.
you.
And everyone's looking at her and she's like, it is okay. I told her that the prey is like the broccoli. You have understanding, yes? And everyone's like, what are you two talking
thanks,
about
Petra.
now?
I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Bernie!
You got this.
Have luck, Bernie.
That's a precious support.
Ow! What? No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't mean it.
I forgot about this
You're
end.
the one chasing me.
She picked a fight with, like, the rabbit from Monty Python or something. And does not have any holy hand grenades for it. Exactly, Render. Exactly. That's a bad rabbit. You do not want to be around that one, Bernie. But, folks, this is a little early. I know. I'm like 12 minutes early, but we're all done with stuff that... Oh, I could do like one little meal. Let's do... Oh, no. Sorry, I don't want to proceed. Let's have them sing in church. We'll end the night with the singing. Ooh. Ooh, it's the choir festival. We're going to take Dorothea for sure. Nobody else I really want to recruit can do singing, so we'll do Dorothea and Balthus, my usual singing duo.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking
I've heard
I'm
this so many
vying for
times, it's so
attention.
annoying.
But how loud is too loud?
I've heard these two talk about singing so much.
I'm not good, but
I'm loud. You might want to run.
I want to run for cover.
It's always these two that I have singing. I've almost got enough for an authority upgrade, though. Okie dokie. So, wait a second. What's this day that's here? The Leicester Alliance Founding Day is today. There's a special edition of the dining hall. Hell yeah, let's partake in the stuff. Why not? These two, huh?
Wow. This is all kinds of tasty.
Hubert's partaking in this?
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Wait. Hold on. Is he really a vampire? Is he actually for real? We've been joking about him being a vampire, but he has little interest in food? Do they straight up just put a vampire in the game? I don't drink wine. Yeah, okay. He likes steaks bloody. I thought this was a big meme. I didn't know the guy actually like didn't eat. Can you conduct yourself in a way that isn't so vampiric, actually?
Just leave this to us.
I put these two on horse duty. And they're also building support, I think, between each other.
We will take no time at all.
And it's good because I want her to be a bow knight and I want him to be a great armored knight or something.
Look, Professor, we did great.
Speaking of Castlevania reference, I think they're getting another season. Oh my god, you're right. It's a chicken. It's wall chicken. Alucard? Is that you? Never mind. It could never be. He's like more like Dracula.
The battlefield has much to teach.
I love the way he says much to teach there.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
You learn death with your heart? Jeez. Death to the church, I bet. Alrighty, so this gives me the perfect amount of time to do some battling. And it looks like there's an auxiliary battle available. Oh my god, I have 3. I had 3 battle points. I can do so much. That's great. I'll probably just be doing regular training battles, but like, how wonderful. Maybe she can learn how to kill a vampire. That would be a good thing to learn. It seems like we might have a vampire problem around here. So, because I juiced our professor level up to A+, I used to have only one thing we could do each battle cycle, like each week. We could only do like one battle until you gain higher professor level, but because I've been working on that, I can do 3 battles. So I can finish a bunch of these quests. And eventually when we get the opportunity to do paralogs, that means I'll be able to do a bunch of those too. So I look forward to that. So there'll be more Fire Emblem 3 Houses tomorrow. For tonight though, I am going to go raid somebody else.